Hey everyone, what's going on? How is everyone doing tonight? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How's everyone doing tonight? We are back from our one break night hiatus, so feels like it's been forever, but it's only been a week. How's everyone doing tonight? I see Cheesecake, Eric O, Eric, Mano just dropping in to leave a like. I appreciate it, brother. Keith, what's going on, man? How was vacation? It was great. It was a nice mental reset. Got Cheesecake in here. We got Matt. We got Bryant. We got Kat. How are you all doing tonight? Who is this guy? I know, I leave for a week, and everyone forgets who I am. What's going on, LJ? How you doing tonight? So, this is what we got going on tonight, guys. So, we have a few spots left in our Pick Your Team, just a few. We have the Broncos. We have the Browns. We have the Falcons. And we have the Vikings. So only 4 teams left in our football break for tonight, our PYT. And then our first basketball is already sold out tonight, guys. That is Mosaic Hobby Select H2, Prizm Black Hobby, and then 2 boxes of Obsidian in that one. And then we have some golf left. We have 2 spots available in golf now. Actually, we might be, 2 spots left in golf. And then I did put up another basketball break. If you guys saw that, this is 2 boxes of black and 2 boxes of obsidian in this one, with 10 spots left in that one, and some fillers. But yeah, you guys crushed the basketball break last night, so put up another one. Why not, right? We got... What's going on, Andy? How you doing tonight? We got some golf tonight. We do. Yeah, it's rare, but when we do it, it's always fun. Brought here by the Cheesecake. I appreciate it, Peter. What's going on, man? I appreciate you bringing them in, Cheesecake. And we got JML. What's going on, Llama? How you doing tonight, man? Prizm Black does look good. It looks like a very fun product. What's going on, Anthony? How you doing? Hiding my beautiful hair. I know. I was out and about all day. My hair was messy. I didn't want to deal with it. That's the only time I wear a hat, is when I just didn't feel like dealing with it today. Okay, I see a few people picking up some spots. Got Anthony picking up... or Antonio picking up a spot in 86. All right. Got Nicholas picking up a spot in golf. And Josh picking up a spot in basketball. Awesome. I appreciate you guys picking up some spots already. So yeah, our first break to go tonight will be our PYT. Whoa, RGL. RGL coming in hot, gifting 10 AP memberships. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Guys, give a big thank you to RGL in the chat. It's very, very kind of him. And he is also giving away a spot in 483. He's giving away the Seahawks. So, big thank you to him. Always giving back to the community. So we got PJ in here too. Jeremy C. How's everyone doing tonight? We got 36 people in here already. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me on a Wednesday night. Got some more spots coming through. Let's see. Matt grabbing some more basketball. Appreciate you, Matt. There we go. All right. Tell me if this was good. eBay snipe. I got the Agbuka Black FOTL base, numbered 3 of 11 for $60. That's pretty good. He does not have autos with Panini, so that is very good. And it's a color match. Am I going to get any flawless football? I have 1 box, and I am deciding what to do with it. If you guys want to do a break of 2024 flawless, let me know. I'm trying to figure it out, because football is like ice cold for us right now. For a lot of people, for a lot of breakers, football is ice cold. Do a personal of it. That's the other option of it. Oh, God. What's going on, Max? But yes, I have 1 box of flawless, so if we do flawless, it would be a one-off. It would be one time and one time only. So, those of you guys just hopping in the stream, we have a few spots left in the Pick Your Team. And as always, around like 6:10, 6:15, if Central Time, if those spots are not going, we will do an evolved team filler for that. So if you guys want any of the remaining teams, being the Broncos, the Browns, the Falcons, or the Vikings, those are all available. And if you guys are looking for something different, we have 2 spots left in golf and 9 spots left in basketball. And I think that will probably do it for tonight, unless we really want another break, in which case that one would be football. And all breaks tonight are under $100. That was kind of a goal of mine, to keep them all under $100. The last break would be, I think it was like $93. It would be 225 black, hobby, 125 black FOTL, and then 125 elite and 1 luminance for 93. If we decide to put that one up. But how was your guys' weekend? It's been a while. It's been a week. I haven't gotten to talk to you. How's everyone doing? Got to get Battlefield. When does that come out? Is that tomorrow or is that Friday? Thursday at midnight or Friday. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get that. Broke your finger? Oh, that sucks. I broke a few toes playing soccer. It's never fun. Caleb grabbing a spot in basketball. Got you, brother. What's going on, Caleb? How you doing? We got Sean in here too. Love my video on card selling. It was very helpful. Awesome. That's the goal. I just wanted to be helpful. I got a few more ideas for that series too, and I'll keep it going. The goal is to do 1 a week or something. Gonna be trying to get the next one out on Friday or Saturday, and if that doesn't happen, it'll be Monday for sure. It was great, Zach. Yeah, we were in Cabo in Mexico. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. It was a much needed mental reset. Just bought a house, just painting that ish, then moving in. Very nice, man. Very nice. Can't wait to set up your game/card room. That's always one of the most fun things, man. Yeah, congratulations. It's a big milestone. Also going to the vendor this weekend. So Friday, Battlefield, then vendor for Saturday, Sunday, then all night Battlefield. There you go, brother. Yeah, I'll probably grab it this weekend too. I lots of family things coming up the next few weeks for me though, so my weekends are busy. Got my sister-in-law's wedding this weekend, and that'll be fun. We got that going on. Then we've got, like, you know, friend stuff going on, and Halloween. Pros, we change our baseball bet to a round of golf versus a bar tab. Thoughts? That could also be good. I would be fine with that. Yeah, I haven't gotten to go out golfing in 2 years now. It sucks. Skips Week. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Grabbing a few in basketball. Yeah, basketball is filling up quickly. Just asked your dad to grab a spot for football since you don't have credit or debit. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. Hoping the Phillies win tonight. Makes the break free. Oh, do you have a parlay or something going on? Yeah, Prizm Black looks fun. It looks very fun. So yeah, we are down to 6 spots left in that basketball break. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing? Yeah, no more undefeated teams in football. It happened early this year. Normally, a team makes it to like 7 or 8 wins undefeated. Yeah, not this year. Not this year. They just gotta win one game. Yeah, I'll be having that on. I've got my Brewers on right now. From Detroit. Wonder how RGL feels about the Scooball pitching Friday. Oh, man. I was watching that game, too. And then I turned it off to watch the Brewer game and then checked the score. And Detroit went on a little run. Yeah, PYT only for football tonight. Unless we decide to do a random. I do have a random queued up for the end of the night. Yeah, it's just been... Football's been cold. It has not been... It's expensive is what it is. That's the only issue with it. So I'm doing my best to keep all breaks under $100 tonight. Just because I know costs have gone through the roof. I'm here to see if you drop me a large Cowboys card who are not been disappointing you. They've been surprisingly solid. They've been surprisingly solid. Yamamoto has 8+ Ks in Dodgers money line. That's a lot of strikeouts. What are the odds of that? All right. Tyler picking up a spot. And then we got Jerry picking up the Broncos. I appreciate you, man. Hey, Jerry, are we still holding your packages? Only plus 110 for... Wow. So he's really favored in that then. That's kind of crazy. And also a spot in Prizm. Keep Flawless under $100. That I couldn't do. I would love to do that. I did the math for it. It would be like $220 or $230 a spot for Flawless, just based off of what the cost is right now. With, like, a few other, like, low-tier products thrown in there. Bought his Tops Now card when he got 14Ks. That's crazy. Yamamoto's last 5 starts have all been gems. Challenge is to pull a 49ers player who isn't injured. Yeah, challenge impossible. And yet you guys are 4-1. Like, that's insane. Lucas grabbing a spot in basketball. Wow, basketball is going to be crushed by the time we get football going. Zach grabbing a spot in golf. Awesome. So we are down to 1 spot left. Let's go Yankees and Mariners, says JML. Yeah, so we're down to 1 spot left in golf, and then 3 spots left in basketball. Wow. We got 11 fillers for that one. Yeah, and if we sell out of full spots in basketball and there are still like 4 fillers left, you guys get, and you want a full spot, you can always buy 4 fillers too, and just ask me to convert. What's going on, Fat Man Mike? How you doing? So, we only have 3 teams left. So we have the Falcons. Oh, wait. No, someone just picked up one of the other teams. So we have the Falcons and the Vikings left. Falcons and the Vikings left. What got picked up? Oh, the Browns. Someone picked up the Browns. Jeff picked up the Browns. I appreciate it, Jeff. So yeah, so that just leaves the Falcons and the Vikings. So if those do not go by in the next like 5 minutes, we'll do a 25% filler on those two. Got the package? Awesome. Love it. Last year they would have been the first ones to go. I still believe in Michael Penix. JJ McCarthy has obviously been injured. Injured, in quotations. I still believe in Penix. Yeah, we will, if these 2 teams are not gone in the next 5 minutes, I will turn those to fillers, Kikos. Interested in that Black Higgins RPA? Sounds good, Philip. Yeah, I will, I'll respond to that tonight after the breaks. 1% filler for Flawless. Would be fun. Would be fun. Anthony picking up some basketball. Both a filler and a full spot. I think we're down to 1 spot in basketball. Yeah, we are down to 1 spot in basketball. So if you guys want anything other than football, we only have 1 full spot in basketball. And we have 10 fillers left. So again, if you guys do want a full spot in there, just buy 4 fillers if this one goes. And then we have 1 full spot left in golf. So. And then we have the 2 teams for the pick your team for football. And then we'll decide after this first break if we want to do if we want to put up another football or not. If you guys want a shot at some Panini Black on release day. Mason picking up a filler. I appreciate you, man. Uh, 100%, Mike. Yeah, there's literally no... that's why we have two basketball breaks tonight, because that's what people want right now. Jeff picking up the last full spot of basketball. And Dwayne picked up the Vikings. So, we only have the Falcons left. So, does anyone want the Falcons before we do a 25% filler on that? That's up to you guys. I'll give it another few minutes on it. Topps Basketball comes out on October 23rd. Yes, it does. I am excited. Jumbo looks like... Jerry, you want... Yeah, feel free to pick up 4 fillers, and I will convert you to a full spot. What was it, top of the 6th for the Brewer game right now? Turned 26 on... Oh, man. I think 26 was the year that things started to hurt when I got out of bed. Not to rain on your parade or anything. Keith picking up 2 fillers. All right, and then Jerry, you picked up 4 fillers, so I'll convert you quick. And Nicholas picked up the Falcons. Okay, so we are actually full. We are full for our Pick Your Team tonight, and... we only have 2 fillers left in basketball. It's like, I don't think I'm muted. I think I'm good. Can't believe I got 11 years on you. My hips hurt thinking about it. Yeah, I turned 31 this year. What's going on, Tyler? Not sure how, but thanks, RGL, for the gift membership. Yeah, he just came in and dropped a 10 bomb. So, yeah, thank you to RGL. Bunch of young bucks, yeah. Yeah, perfect timing. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing tonight, man? All right, so we are going to get going with our Pick Your Team in just a minute or two. I got cart jacked. I'm sorry, Mano. Okay, so... oh, wow, yeah, we did just sell out of basketball. Awesome. So Michael and Ted, you guys picked up the last football spot. So that leaves, with what's on the store right now, we only have 1 spot left in our golf. Do you guys want me to put up that football break or not? I can show it to you quick. Just before we get started. So this would be the football break. It would be an FOTL black. 2 Black Hobby, 1 Elite, and 1 Luminance for 95. So that would be football tonight, if you guys want to do an OT of that for Black Release Day. Kiko's wants it up, yeah. I know Kiko's likes his football. I'd do filler and golf if it was an option. If you guys want me to turn the golf into a filler, I can do that. Okay, I'll put this football up. And hopefully it goes. You know what, I bet it will. It's release day for Black. Okay. So with everything else besides golf being sold out, we will put up our last football break for the night. So those are going up right now. This is an all 2025 break tonight for Black Release Day. So that will be going up whenever my website decides to update. Which normally takes a little bit. Let's see the Yanks win tonight. Can't stand Vladdy Jr. Why? Because he just keeps cranking home runs. All right, that is now up. Yeah, don't mind the 109 minus there. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, that's a $95 break for whatever reason. Yeah, why does it say compare? There we go. Change that quick. No disrespect for the Jays. If it's not the Yanks and the Jays and Mariners, the Tigers would be cool. Yeah. All right. So if you guys want in on a football break tonight, and it's also one of our last breaks of the night, 2 Black Hobby, 1 Black FOTL, Elite, and then Luminance in this one. So all breaks tonight are under $100. 23 spots, and then some fillers in that one. So let's get going with our first break of the night, which is going to be our PYT. Oh, well, we do have to do a giveaway courtesy of RGL as well. But F the Dodgers. I think a lot of people can agree on that one. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 483. This is our PYT football for the night. In this break, we have 2 boxes of the brand new 2025 Panini Black Football Hobby. Just came out today. We have 24 Contenders Optic, 25 Luminance, 24 Certified FOTL in this one, and 24 Topps Chrome. Should be a fun one. In this break, we have Francis with the Niners, Sean with the Bears, Arnold with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Jerry with the Broncos, Jeff with the Browns, Sajid with the Bucks, Eric with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Matt with the Chiefs, Christian with the Colts, Muhammad with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Sumner with the Dolphins, Dwayne with the Eagles, Nicholas with the Falcons, William with the Giants, Matt with the Jaguars, JML with his Jets, Evan with the Lions, Matt with the Packers, Jason with the Panthers, RGL with the Patriots, Matt with the Raiders, Matthew with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, RGL is giving away the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Lisa with the Titans, and Dwayne with the Vikings. All right, so let's do that quick. Guys, you know the drill. Keyword is going to be RGL exclamation point. This is for the full Seahawks spot in this break. Saw this week and said, dang, no Leaf. I know, I need to get some Leaf Eclectic just came out, right? That was what just came out. I love doing Leaf Trinity, and I love doing Bowman U. Bowman U is at the end of this month, so very excited for that. We're going to be doing tons of Bowman U breaks. And Leaf Trinity, we always do cases of it. Yeah, that comes out in a couple of weeks. I think it's November. What's going on, Tina? How you doing tonight? Bowman U is one of the best value products every single year. I am so happy that Topps has not raised the price on those yet. yet. They have kept them very, very affordable for us collegiate fans. I'm so excited for Bowman Bryant. I'm so excited for it. I remember last year we just went through cases and cases of it. Why Toronto's having Varland start. I have not watched much of that series. Unfortunately, they did not have any of these games on while I was in Mexico over the weekend. So I had to follow on my phone. I couldn't even watch YouTube TV on my phone. Alright, guys, we're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mrak, you are the last one in. If you guys missed out on this giveaway, you'll have a chance for product and store credit later on tonight as well. All right, we are officially in spooky season. Let's do a zombie race. Oh, you know what? I don't have my my spooky season lights and stuff up. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Here. There we go. What's going on, Lions? How you doing? Michael Choi coming in first. Michael, if you could do me... We're 8 days in October? Oh, come on, man. Are you one of those people that just hates all the holidays and everything? I'll just keep it up for this screen. Michael, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the personal section on my website and go to shipping information and check out there. So I have your information to send out your cards. I appreciate it. October is my favorite, man. Okay. So, let's get back to it. And hold on. All right. Let's do it. All October is Halloween. Good. Good, I love it. All right, guys, let's get going. Good luck, everyone. Let's start it off with Luminance. Let's start off with Luminance. October is probably my favorite month of the year. I love Halloween. I love the fall weather. I don't know, and you got football, you got October baseball, you've got hockey starting, basketball starting. Literally nothing to hate about October. Oh, they should have already been up. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Max Crosby there. We got Shamar Stewart for the Bengals out of 299. Auto is going to be Brian Branch out of 300. Interesting one. And then we're going to have a Brock Bowers 10 of 10 going to the Raiders. That is Matt. Nice one on the Fusion. We got Jack Beck, Luther Burden, and Cam Scadaboo. I know, I should have had them up. I'll make sure that they are up for Friday's stream. I totally forgot about them this year. I don't know. Great golf weather, it is. It is. It's just tough because Fridays were always my golf days. Or sorry, Saturday were always my golf days before I had kids, and now Saturdays are, you know, family time. And just about everything else under the sun. Nightmare Before Christmas. Love it. Yeah, my favorite Halloween movies are like the Halloweens and stuff. The slashers. Oops. There we go. That was weird. We got an auto and a mem in that pack. Think we have a year one. We have a year one. All right. Judy, Drake May. We have Jared Goff to 100. It's going to be a Brock Bowers to 299 and a year one signatures. It's a rookie. It's going to be Mason Graham on the year one. Not too bad. Going to the Browns. Browns are Jeff. There you go. Quinn Ewers on the dynamic. Ashton Genty, Luke Lachey, and Ao Manor. Played in our conference tournament, would have been one with a 72, but 4-putted the last hole and lost. Ooh. I could only dream of shooting a 72. I am lucky to, you know, get in the mid-90s. That's a good day for me. Part 1 or part 2? I liked part 1. Are we talking about the new ones? We're talking about the new ones, right? Next to March? Oh yeah, with March Madness and stuff. Old or new. Yeah, the new Michael Myers are... I do like those a little bit more, just because they're modern. The first movie was definitely the best. Second one was alright. Third one was alright, but first one was definitely the best. Alright, 2 packs. Yeah. Can't tell what that is. Bettis, we got Seymour. Kyron Williams to 199. That should be an auto. Caleb Johnson to 700. Going to the Steelers. Vestige of CeeDee Lamb. We got Collins, Hudson, and Watts. Is Caleb Johnson ever going to carve out a role in that offense? I feel like the Steelers just don't trust him anymore. Love Hubie Halloween. I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Oh, It Follows. That was a good one, Jerry. That was a good one. Yeah, that is a super highly rated horror movie. Don't trust a Steeler. You heard it first. First Saw was amazing. Man, those I find it hard to watch. I don't know. Something about just, you know... we do have another auto in here. Fitzpatrick, we're going to have a Rashawn Slater. That's an interesting one to 50. 22 out of 50 going to the Chargers. Shador to 249. Kyler Murray, that is to 50. 7 of 50 on the Beacons. Saquon on the Savage, another shit. Wow, jeez, what a pack. Man. All right, what do you guys think of Shador? So we didn't get to talk about this because I was gone. What do you think of Shador, like, miming or whatever he was doing, like, you know, talking but not actually saying anything in that interview? I'm not gonna lie, I found it incredibly childish. And it just seems like he's never gonna start. Yeah. Childish, yeah. Yeah, that was my first thought when I saw it. Proving why he was drafted in the 5th round. I agree. I don't know. You'd think, like, he would just be like, I'm just going to keep working until, like, it's my turn. Like, all I can do is, all he has to say is like, I believe in myself, and so someone needs to get this kid some media coaching. It's crazy. Sean Slater going to the Chargers. All right, let's do Chrome. Yep, if he went to the Ravens, he would have probably been starting right now on a very good offense. Would have been the smart thing to say, yep. Yeah, someone needs to get him some media coaching. I don't know if like his shtick is going to get old with people really quick. Dante Hall to $3.99 going to Kansas City. Emmitt Smith, we got Devontae Walker and Kimani Vidal. Joe Cool doesn't get killed behind... Oh, I know. Well, you know, now I'm having, you know, PTSD flashbacks because Flacco beat the Packers with the Browns, and now he's going to the Bengals, and now we got to play him again. Brewers are with it in one now. I got the game on. What just happened? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah, but Dion was so good, he could do that. Shador is clearly not good enough to do that. Andre Tippett. Got Jermaine Burton on the refractor. Tavondre Sweat, Jalen Wright, and Roman Wilson. Solo to left. Nice. I mean, Flacco's a great guy. He really is. I just can't stomach watching him beat the Packers twice in a season. If he beats the Packers in the year 2025 twice for two separate teams, I'm going to have a crash out. Volpe had a Willie Mays Hayes catch. I will turn that on once the Brewers game is done. I gotta be like RGL. I gotta have like 3 different TVs going. Kellen Winslow, we got CJ Stroud. First auto is a rookie. It's for Cincinnati. It's going to be Amarius Mims to $199. Brett Favre, Chop Robinson, and Spencer Rattler. Flacco has the chance to have the 5 best days of any 40-year-old can. Oh, God. I don't know. My question is, Joe Burrow could barely do anything behind that offensive line for Cincinnati. So you're going to put 40-year-old Joe Flacco behind that offensive line. Like, at what point does Joe Flacco say, like, no, I don't want to die today? Oh, we got Larry Allen. Oh, got cards that are stuck together. Jaworski, Dorsey Levens, Justin Tuck, J.J. Watt, Caleb, and Frank Gore Jr. Yeah, ball has to be out in under 1.1 seconds. I don't know why they didn't trade for Jameis. That would have been the smart move, man. Just a pure gunslinger that will give you a better chance to win. Yeah, Flacco's a little bit smarter with the ball, but... No, I thought that too. I was like, oh, they're going to trade for a quarterback? It's got to be Jameis, right? Jameis or Russell Wilson. I don't know. We got a True Blue. True Blue. I don't know if it's an auto or if it's just a... not an auto. It's going to be Mean Joe Green to 150. Braylon Trice on the refractor. Ricky Pearsall. Braden Fisk and Will Reichard. Ultimate hype man Jameis. Say what you want about Jameis. Dude is he's got to be like an infectious locker room guy. Like, people just seem to love him. What's Terry Bradshaw doing these days? He's still on that pregame for Fox, isn't he? Crab legs, anyone? Oh, man. Funny Jameis. I don't know why he decided to do that, but Now that you know his personality, it makes more sense. Dan Hampton on the refractor, Kalen Bullock, and Tyler Guyton. Oh, can Bradshaw throw a football for the Bengals? Oh, man. He would actually die. Coming back so soon. If he feels good and he gets cleared, by all means, bring him back. I am a huge Christian Watson truther. And he can come back whenever he wants. I always thought that the offense was better with him on the field. So he's been activated, but they have I think 3 to 4 weeks to bring him onto the full roster or something, right? He's got to get up to game speed now. John Hanna, we got Jordan Morgan, finesse of Caleb, and Kamari Lassiter there. 21-day window, okay. He wants his money, yep. Well, Watson did get signed to another contract, so he does have next year, too. All right, still looking for one auto out of here. Got a purple refractor in here. Howie Long, Darren Sproles, not an auto. It's going to be Warren Moon to 275, Cooper DeJean, and Nate Wiggins. Perkins just smoked one foul. You got Yelly in now. Yelly has been having a hell of a series. I swear, every time I look at him, he's getting a hit. Didn't mean to do that. They're not upcharge me when I finally pull the trigger on some of the Watson stuff on eBay. I had a lot of Watson, so I just wanted to. Got something here. Wanted to hedge myself a little bit. Gonna have an Anthony Muniz on the refractor, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning on the refractor, Malachi Corley, and Keon Coleman. I bought a ton of Watson in 2022. That was my main PC. The issue is they can't keep, the Packers can't keep everyone. So who is going to be who's going to be cut? I don't know. Or let walk is a better word. Okay. We got Teal here. This is our auto. It's for Dallas. It's going to be Tyler Guyton to 199. Eric All on the refractor. Caleb on the Youthquake. Marvin Harrison, Edgerrin Cooper. Very mid-box. Very mid-box of Topps Chrome. Working with Dobbs for extensions. So that probably means, unfortunately, Wicks might be the odd man out. But I don't know. Okay. Last pack out of here. Looks like we just got a refractor of Drew Pearson, Michael Hall Jr., and Kalen Carson. Malik Heath is the odd man out. Well, yeah, he's not a starter. He's a guy that goes in for a few snaps to give everyone else a breather. All right, let's do Contenders Optic. Let's see a nice big JJ or Penix out of here. Good luck, everyone. Okay, I see red. We got a blue on the back here, and that is going to be a Bo Nix on the X's and O's. That is 78 out of 99 on that one. That's cool. I will one-touch that one. That is going to Jerry. Just running for cardio. Nice little Bo Nix. Oh, does he? That's hilarious. I love that. Okay. We got Jalen Polk, Josh Downs, and our red is for the Bengals. It's going to be Joe Cool. That is 109 out of 199. Going to Arnell. Nice. I don't know if we have anyone from Jacksonville in the community. Maybe. Kendall Milton going to the Eagles. On a silver. Eagles are Dwayne. And on-card auto. Is that a Viking? Ugh, it's Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner to 75. Going to Dwayne. Don't ask Liam Cohen either. Duval. I can't make fun of them. They're 4-1. All right. 24 certified FOTL, and then we will finish off with our 2 boxes of 25 black. Certified FOTL is always fun. It's my last box of it, too. Yeah, Jags are looking solid. T-Law is still a pretty big question mark, to be completely honest, but the rest of the team looks great. Hopkins, we're going to have Will Shipley, 350 there. 1 of 1 filler. Cooper Kupp on the franchise foundations. Find out where he lives and make sure I go the opposite way. Man, Certified just keeps getting pushed back, too. It was supposed to come out this Friday, and then got pushed all the way back to, like, the end of this month now. Devin Lloyd is the reason they won. Yeah, the 99-yard pick 6 was sick. Justin Herbert, we're going to have Raheem Mostert to 349, and a CMC to 299. I mean, crazy bat out by... That was Nick Bolton, right? That hit it out of Trevor Lawrence's hands on the goal line. They beat the Seahawks this weekend. I'll believe the Jags, but Jags are going to jag. For real, man. I always liked T-Law. It was just like the last 2 seasons. I was like, when's he going to put it together? They keep putting all these pieces around him. Like, it's got to be this season. Derrick Henry, we're going to have a piece of the game out of 249 of Kyron Williams and an Immortals of Cam Chancellor. Hunter's going to lock up JSN. I don't know about that. They'll probably have someone else on JSN, to be honest. All right. So looking for both of our autos still. We pulled both of our mems. I think this might be an auto here. Or it's one of our FOTL parallels. It's a bear. Oh, Dunze, this is an FOTL parallel? Ooh, to 20. That is not bad. Going to the Bears. That is Sean. Nice card. And Bo Nix on the certified rookies. Oh, Dunze looking legit for the Bears. Yeah, Tyson Campbell. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. He plays football. I don't know if he loves football. Didn't he take a lot of his rookie salary in Bitcoin? He should be trying his hardest right now. Stephon Diggs, Geno Stone, and Jacob Cowing on the new generation, and Najee Harris. Oh, actually, no. Bitcoin kind of went through the roof, didn't it? It was like 2 years ago it dipped. I want the full blown. What are my thoughts on Whatnot making breakers send their stuff to a third party to verify legitimacy? Are you talking about... Is that with the repacks? That they're, like, verifying all repacks now? That? Yeah. Great. They should have done it a long time ago. AJ Brown, Josh Jacobs, Chris Olave, and an Eagle. It's going to be Will Shipley. That is to 400. And Kenneth Walker. Yeah, I mean, before... so I don't think they have to send their product to Whatnot. I think they just need to provide a checklist, and they have to verify that, like, the floor and the ceiling actually match. That they can't just... That anyone offering a group or offering a repack can't just say that the ceiling is this high and the floor is this high. And then just completely lie about it to get sales. James Cook out of 275. Yeah, Bitcoin is crazy high right now. Yeah, so T-Law is actually sitting pretty. I'm not a crypto guy, so I got none of that. I prefer to invest in something a little bit more tangible. You got Jahmyr Gibbs, Amari Cooper, Justin Jefferson. We're going to have a Ladd McConkey to 150 there. And no Dunze on the certified rookies. If that happens, no one will sell on Whatnot. They're all scammers. There's some good ones. I personally don't buy on Whatnot. I don't sell on Whatnot. They have a very poor reputation as far as, you know, repacks and stuff go. But there are some good ones. Alright, this is going to be our FOTL RPA. You can feel how this is a thick boy. Yeah, no, I mean, it helps the buyer, and it's something that they should have done a long time ago. That is a thick one. Might be a 180. We got a Jordan Love on the gold team. Can I personal a Panini Black at 700 of basketball? No. Because I own them at more than that. All right, Nick Chubb. Then we're going to have a Tyler Lockett. So that is, I believe, an FOTL parallel. To 15. Jared. Name is Famous Harry Andy. Oh, God. All right. Let's see what we got for this FOTL RPA. LLU. Oh, Leia Tulatu. Of course it is. To 49, going to the Colts. I know he's actually, like, good. It's just he signed so much for Panini stuff. I know he's good. Colts is Christian. We should have another auto in here still. Shouldn't we? Yeah, we only had one auto so far. Oh, not bad. Best place online to buy cards? eBay. eBay or ComC. Watson. We got Trey Hendrickson. James Cook. Oh, I think we have another RPA. Piece of the game of Don Beebe. Interesting. To 149 there. And then a certified stars of Bijan. Best places to buy cards, in my opinion, are eBay, ComC, or card shows. All right, we got 2 boxes of 25 black. Good luck, guys. We need some big hits out of here. Oh, are you talking Panini Black basketball or Panini Black football, Jared? I'm not charging you $700 for a Panini Black football. I can't believe Panini had them up for like 460. That's a crazy number. We have a case hit? Right? No. No, it's not a case hit. Sorry, the design is different. Okay. Got Norman Lott for Kansas City. Pull another Cam, says Cat. Well, this is out of a fresh case. So this is the first break with this case. Next up, we're going to have a Jalen Milroe. That's just going to be a mem to 149. That is going to Michael, courtesy of RGL. Don Beebe wore a Guardian cap? Seriously? Okay. Wow. Okay, so do you get 3? No, you only get 1 auto. Okay, that's got to be parallel then. You get 2 autos. Ben Jamin Morrison going to the Bucks. That is out of 199. Hits per square inch. Okay, let's see what we got here. This should be a parallel. It's a Falcon. It's James Pierce Jr. to 99. That's not bad. That is not bad. He is having a very, very good season. Yep. I got it on Broncos. Okay, RPA. JBH for the Raiders. Oh, it's got to be Jack Beck. Jack Beck for the Raiders. That is 95 out of 149, Jack Beck. I do expect these to come down in price. Once again, I mean, we opened up a ton of this stuff last year, so, I mean, we know the market pretty well. It is high priced right now. But I still love it. I love this product. Always have. Okay. Last box of the break. Come on, let's get a 1-touch in here. Yep, I agree, Skip Squeak, 100%. FOTL is really good. FOTL is good. We're going to have a Tez Johnson on front here. Alright, let's see what we got for our parallel. This might be to like 25 or something on the back here. 15. DeMarvion Overshone going to the Cowboys, going to them boys. The Jack sold for 30 bucks. Yeah. It's a cool color match. Wish it was Genty. That's a really pretty card. The parallels look so good out of this stuff, though. Okay, we got Tez Johnson on the base, so no case hit in here. Mem is going to be Cam Skataboo to 149 there. There we go. Okay, auto. It's going to be Ty Felton to 199 going to the Vikings. I swear this guy is going to be the Laiatu Latu because he signed a lot. I feel like we pull him a lot. What's going on, Rush? How you doing tonight, man? Ty Felton there. Okay, guys, good luck. Last card of the break. KJN, that's got to be Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson. Oh, that's an... Wow, 23 of 25, Caleb Johnson. I'll one-touch that. Going to the Steelers, that is Brandon. I've missed us. I've missed you too, Rush. How you doing, man? I knew you were taking a break. So when I saw your name pop up, I was like, ooh, Rush is back. I don't want to hurt the corners on this. Not just mourning, not being able to spend money on cards. You know what? Life is more important, man. Totally understand. Decided to sneak in on one tonight. Love it. Look at the Squirtles. To 25. He'll get some touches eventually. Awesome. All right, let's do a quick recap, guys. A lot of autos and a lot of mems in this. Just not the right players. All right, top loaded stuff. What's going on, Fuseled? So those of you guys just joining in, we have basketball coming up next. We are sold out of golf, then we are sold out of our second basketball. We do have another football up, though. Group break 487. So if you guys want some black and some FOTL, we do have a football break that's under $100 right now. We got Ty Felton to 199, Cam Scattaboo to 149, Jack Beck on the RPA to 149, Morrison to 199 going to the Bucks, Jalen Milroe there, Don Beebe, Leatu Latu, Jacob Cowing, Kyron Williams, we got a Dallas Turner, Kendall Milton, Tyler Guyton, Amarius Mims, Rashawn Slater, Kyler Murray to 50, another Caleb Johnson, Mason Graham, Max Crosby, and Brian Branch. His Origins RPA out of 25 did 80. That's not bad, especially because those are horizontal. The verticals will always do better. 2 one-touches, Caleb Johnson, 23 of 25, RPA going to the Steelers. And a Bo Nix X's and O's to 99. 78 out of 99 there. All right, that's going to do it for that break, guys. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Okay. So we are going to do, because we have some Prizm Black coming up next, guys. Black exclamation point. I'm happy to have, you know, new product tonight. Like, that's always what gets me excited for breaking, is when we have new product to do. So, you know, Panini Black, we've got Prizm Black basketball. It's Obsidian has come way down. I'm excited to have Obsidian basketball and breaks at like $250 a box. Nice ghost. You like the ghost, PJ? I gotta add him to the stream too. RIP Panini basketball. Yep, Austin. But we get to see what Topps can do. We will probably still get unlicensed stuff for Panini. So I'll still break unlicensed basketball from Panini. I mean, it's going to be different. But the value might just be better, to be honest. Oh, they canceled that? No way. Trouble in Paradise. Trouble in Paradise. Oops. There we go. Spooky season. Squirtles for the end of... Yeah, just salute. Goodbye. A 1-win season. Oh my god. All right, we'll give it 10 more seconds. Flagship was 109. Yeah, I bet Topps Chrome comes out around 250 for hobby, and then Jumbo will probably be like 500. What's going on, Shooky? How you doing? We got Wavoka in here too. How's it going, man? I missed you guys too. All right, and we're gonna cut it off. Yeah, I missed you guys. It's always weird when I don't stream on a Friday night, because it feels like I haven't streamed in like a month. All right. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Yes, Shooky, I did. Yeah, I saw DGen Rips found a few. I'm excited to find those. I really want to. They look like fun. Yeah, Mosaic is just around the corner. I'm surprised we haven't seen Donruss retail yet. Serena! Give me a number 1 through 5. Four. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Serena, you are getting a Mosaic value pack. And I already have your information and everything, so I will ship those out on Monday with the breaks. All right. So that brings us to the store. So we are sold out of our first 4 breaks of the night, guys. Oh yeah, we are sold out of golf. Yeah, we're sold out of our first 4 breaks of the night, guys. If you guys want in on a break tonight, we do have one more football at $95 a spot. And that will end our night. So let's get going with break 484. This is a Hall of Fame member spot too. So let's get her going. Everyone, welcome to group break 484. This is our first basketball of the night. Change this up. There we go. And change up the break schedule. Okay. In this break, we have 1 box of Prizm Black Hobby. We have 1 box of Mosaic Hobby, 1 box of Select H2, and we have 2 boxes of Obsidian Hobby in this one. Go Pack, go Patrick. And in this break, we have Dan R for 2, Matt O, Sean K for 2, Alexander K, Alexander A, Trent K for 4. We got RGL for 2, Caleb S, Todd J, Austin A, Michael G, Caleb B, Rush H, Kenny R, Marcus S, Austin A, Sean J, Austin A, David M. We have the Hall of Fame spot and a 25% filler. So the filler spots are Matt O for 2, Michael S, and Patrick P. I spelled your name wrong. Patrick P. All right, let's do our Hall of Fame first. So we got Dwayne all the way down to Hitman Rips. It's Hitman. So if you guys are a Hall of Fame member, you can see your names over here. This is group break 484. Hall of Fame. There we go. We got Dwayne up top, and if you guys want to look for your names, can't have that many Austin A's. So we've had... Oh, we have an Austin Atkins, too. we have a lot. We have a lot. All right. Roll it up. We're going 8 times. Top spot is into the break via the Hall of Fame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8. Matt, you are getting a full spot in this break. There you go, brother. I have caps lock on. Okay, now let's do our 25% filler. So we have Matt 0 for 2, who just won the Hall of Fame spot. We've got Michael S. and Patrick P. So only one filler in this one. You guys crushed the full spots on it, so I converted a bunch over. All right, Matt 0 for 2, Michael S. and Patrick P. We're going 4 times. Good luck. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Matt, oh, you are getting a full spot. So Matt O picked up 2 spots in this break. It's the Matt O break. All right, let's random your names. We got Dan R down to Matt O. Realized it wasn't me. I'm sorry, Matt. Got 27 people in here. This is 484. Names. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Kenny up top, down to Caleb on the bottom. All right, let's get you guys' teams. Teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks. Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. So we're going 9 times on this list. 2 on, 2 out, and he got retired. Oh, wait, no, he got walked. Wow. Oh, man. Bases are loaded. Who's coming up? Is that Turang? 484 teams. We're going 9 times. Hawks up top, Wizards on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got the Magic up top. We got the Hawks on the bottom. Oh no, that's not Turang. I don't know who that is. Okay, we've got Kenny with the Magic, Matt with the Knicks, or Nets and Knicks, RGL with the Mavericks, Sean with the Wizards, Michael with the Celtics, Sean with the Thunder, RGL with the Pelicans, Dan with the Spurs, Trent with the Blazers, Austin with the Clippers and Kings, Matt with the Lakers with the Hall of Fame spot. Man, Matt's got some crazy luck tonight. Austin with the Suns and Pacers, Caleb with the 76ers, David with the Warriors, Alexander with the Heat, Rush with the Hornets, Matt with the Bucks, Trent with the Timberwolves, Alexander with the Grizz, Sean with the Pistons, Todd with the Nuggets, Trent with the Raptors, Austin with the Cavs, Trent with the Rockets, Dan with the Jazz, Marcus with the Bulls, and Caleb with the Hawks. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Ooh, retired them. Got out of that jam. Yeah, struck out swinging. PJ. Come on, you know you want one more game. I'm indifferent. I would rather they just wrap it up, but I'm also not... Yes, I can get one more of the $10,000 $3 Johnny's. I hit everything. Oh my god. Okay. I don't see any trade talks. Would love to trade one of your teams for the Pistons, says Austin. I had no clue that the WNBA finals were going on. I just saw a notification on my phone that they're on, like, game 3 or something. They have a finals question mark. All right, let's get her going. Who is it? The Aces versus the Mercury. I don't think I can name a single person on either team. If it's not like one of the hobby darlings, I wouldn't know. I know Paige is on Dallas. I know Caitlin's on the Fever. I know, Angel Reese is on Chicago. Yeah. That doesn't sound like Caitlin Clark. All right, we got a light blue in here. There's Dadier, Oso, Saloon. We got Evan Mobley there. Rookie. Oh, is that Stephen Castle? Wow, a courtside Stephen Castle right away. 13 out of 99 going to the Spurs. Spurs are... Dan, don't say I didn't do anything nice for you. Reese won't be on Chicago lawn. Yeah, she seems like she's trying to force her way out of there. Wait, no, Dan likes contrast, doesn't he? First pack, first one touch. A one touch per pack, yeah. Awesome. It's a really, really nice Castle. We have not pulled a lot of him, like, since the beginning of the year, but the last few weeks we've kind of been on fire with him. Alright, there's Mello, Klingon, Jalen Tyson, and we got a red rookie. It's another one. Alexander Sarr on the red. That is 31 out of 49. That'll be another one touch. Nice. Going to Washington, which I forgot to alphabetize. I apologize. Washington is Sean J. Okay. There we go. Another one. Hope you got your 18 one touches. Oh, you should see my setup on the side over here. I have like 10 of each color, and then like 20 of all the like the clear ones, and yeah. Nice. Best castle cards we pulled this year. Nothing like major. I think we pulled a nice one out of Deca, but that was about it. Oh, we got a white here. Got a white. Resealable. A white. Not a rookie. Is that a courtside of LeBron? Oh my god, that'll be another one-touch. A courtside of LeBron to 75. What a box, man. We are actually on this. Oh my god. It's insane. Going to the Lakers, that is Matt with the Hall of Fame spot. Every one of our color in this box has been an absolute banger. What did you guys think of his Decision 2.0? I thought it was corny. I thought it was corny. Okay. You got Westbrook, Tristan da Silva, Reed Shepherd, Jokic, and Zach Edey on the Premier Disco. Not a bad start to get 3 one-touches out of a $225 box. Not bad at all. I'm just like, oh, every time we open basketball, I am always in awe of how good it is. Do Mosaic now. Like, people really slept on it this year because the class didn't have a Wemby in it. How was the wedding? It was good. It was good. It was a fun time. It was a much needed, mental reset and vacation, as much as it was, fun to be there with my friends and be there for our friends too. Dylan Jones, we got Salah Un on the debut. Malik Monk there. Oops. Got Amen Thompson on the red. Jordan Clarkson on the silver. Malik Beasley to 175. Naz Reid to 249. Damian Lillard to 199. Montage of Sar and an Ant-Man on the copper to 75. Gonna rewind YouTube and get in this break. I love it. I want to see an RPA. We have not seen many RPAs out of this stuff. Yeah, and I got one more wedding this week then, and it's my sister-in-law. So that'll be fun to, see our families. So only 3 packs, but so much top loading out of this stuff. Ah, we got an RPA. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Got Malachi Branham there. There's a Wemby. And Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect on the RPA. Looks like it's not numbered. Oh my god, that's such a sick card, man. Unfortunately, he is not doing too good. We got a Scoot there. Valanciunas on the red. We got DeJounte Murray. DeMar DeRozan on... Oh, we got a glitter in here, too. DeMar DeRozan to 249. What's going on, Dan? We already got you a one-touch. Franz Wagner, and then we do have a Christian Braun, or Brown on the glitter, right? Franz Wagner's to 99. Those are non-numbered short prints. Dalton Connect and an overdrive of Reed Shepherd. Show you. I will. We got you a one-touch in the very first pack. Nice Stephen Castle courtside to 99. I think we hit you a nice Stephen Castle in the last break, too. Man, Mosaic has been fun this year, though. They call that a strike? Yeah, that was a strike. It's a nasty Lakers card, but we'll see if Connect is still going to be a Laker this year. Okay. Should have one more auto in here. Looks like it's a Mosaic auto of... It's going to be Arvidas Sabonis. Is he Demontis's? Is he a brother? Is he a dad? Who is he? 53 out of 75 going to the Blazers. Girl just asked me what you would do if I showed up in an all Bears outfit. I told her I would leave. Oh, that one was almost out. Oh, John Morant. We got Salaun on the silver. Trey Murphy to 199. Jared McCain, nice one to 249. Devin Carter on the Mosaic SGA, and a Luka on the Montage. Montage Pink to 149. Oldest rookie of the year ever. Oh, seriously? I was going to say, I'm sorry, I just don't know much about him. Brian, welcome to Acme Packs Hall of Fame. Let me throw you on that list quick. So you'll be entered into the other breaks tonight. I think we got 2 more Hall of Fame spots tonight for golf and then our second basketball break. What could have been if he came over in his prime. Gotcha. Yeah, fortunately, I don't really know who he is. Like, I like basketball. I really only started... Like, I paid attention and went to the Bucks games even when they sucked, but I didn't really pay attention to the rest of the league. So, now, obviously, I do, ever since I got into the hobby, but... That was more of a football thing for me to pay attention to the rest of the league. Final. Chicago won. There you go, PJ. You got your win. All right, who's excited to see some Prizm Black? This is my first time opening it. I've seen a few videos of it. Get 5 to 6 autos per box. But let's see a Black Finite. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Let's see what we got. Trae Young. I love the design, and I love that it's coming over to football. There's a Wemby. Dante. Gonna have a Cam Whitmore on the basketball, and then we've got a blue ice here for the Wizards. Show us a SAR. Oh, it is a rookie. It's gonna be Keyshawn George. Not the worst. That is to 125 on the Keyshawn George. And we do have an auto behind it. That's an on-card auto. That's interesting. Is this last year's design? Dariq Whitehead. That is a 23-24. So that's going to Brooklyn. And that is an on-card auto. So just, you know, thrown into Prizm. All right. Take it. Cam Whitmore was to 225 on the basketball parallel. Nice. We got Ray Allen, KJ Simpson, and Ben Wallace. There's Khalil Ware, Andre Drummond, Jordan Poole. We've got a blue Bogdanovic. We do have a redemption here, too. To 199 on the Bogdanovic. Luck of the Lottery LeBron. That's a cool one. That is actually going to the Cavs, it looks like. Cool. On the silver. Bobby, Oscar, and Jameson battle there. He's usually a redemption. This stuff is good. From what I've seen, you know, FOTL might have been a little overpriced, but Hobby is very good. Okay, let's see what we got. Edie's been a redemption in most products as of late. All right, Prizm Black. Signatures Prizm Blue. 43. It's going to be Norman Powell. Oh, why am I blanking on his name? That is, he's not a rookie. Why am I thinking Raptors? It is Raptors, yeah. All right, he's on the Clippers now. I'm going to have to double check. Oh, he was drafted by the... My God, he's on like... He's been on so many teams. I'm going to have to triple check on the checklist where this one is going. Or if one of you guys want to do that while it's handy. But, yeah, Norman Powell. Okay. All right, let's keep her going. Bang, question mark? Yeah, Clippers is his last team. I think he was drafted by the Raptors. I don't know. All right, let's keep her going. Got Pods. We got Baylor Shireman, Rob Dillingham, Stephen Castle. We have a silver of Pods and a Jordan Clarkson on the red. Those are non-numbered. Steph on the Luck of the Lottery. AJ Johnson and Charles Barkley. Not on the Raptors checklist. Okay. He's probably a Clipper then in this. All right, he's a Clipper. Going to Austin then. All right, Philly LA starts in 41 minutes. I love how they have debut edition on this. Not like it's the first and last time that we're ever going to see this. All right, we got a lot of color in this pack. Got blue ice, we got purple. Keontae George there. For the Hornets, we're going to have Miles Bridges to 149 there. Ayodu Sunmo going to the Bulls on the silver. That's pretty cool. Jalen Brunson and a Luck of the Lottery of Luka. That's a nice one, too. That is to 125 going to the Mavs. So he has both a Mavs and a Lakers card in here. Bobby Clinton and Kevin McCullough. Seeing a lot more numbered cards come out of this than standard Prizm. This might be the product to hold from this draft class. Or from this year. Now you're all in. I love it, PJ. I'm curious to see how this year is going to be with, you know, the Cooper flag chase and everything. Are people going to see him the same way that they see Wemby? Or I wonder what's going to go on with pricing. It's a really nice color match here. Yeah, more color. Just tons and tons of color. Jaden Ivey, we got Bub Carrington. Andre Drummond on the red. Wow, we got a nice one here, too. Paulo going to Orlando. That is Kenny. And then we have a Keegan Murray on the color match, too. That is to 99. Kaleidoscopic of James Harden, Grant Hill, Jamal Shed, and T-Mac. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision with this product. It's good. I'll one-touch the Paulo. I love that you're all in. Yeah, basketball's been fun. Just priced appropriately and still huge hit potential. Squirtles on that one. Yeah, and you guys crushed that next black break too. What do we got left in football? We got 15 spots left in football. That one's, it's moving. It's coming down. Alright. Christian Brown. Got a silver of Justin Edwards on the rookie. We got a Dennis Rodman on the Pulsar. Harrison Ingram there. And a Tyler Kolek on the rookie. Now, I would have to assume that there is no retail of this product. So, all these cards kind of should hold their value. Even the base. Alright, still got about half this box left. Okay. Pell Larson. Got Jacoby Walter, Jalen Green. Gonna have a Vince Carter on the blue. Nice one. To 199. We got a Hyper Dick on the Prizm. We got Paulo Banchero, Keyshawn George, and John Stockton. I want to see a nice low-numbered card, though. We've only seen, like, high-numbered stuff. Yep. We're keeping all the big Hornets until the end, man. It's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Just enforce them. We got another redemption in here. There's Klay Thompson, Reed Shepherd. We got a white Fred VanVleet to 175. We're going to have a Wemby Silver Fractal. Nice one going to the Spurs. We got Pacome Dadier and Scottie Pippen Jr. there. I have seen a lot of redemptions out of this product, though. A lot of redemptions. Okay. Let's see what we got in this one. Prizm Black, base autographs, silver. 236 of Ulrich Chamoch. In the words of Hitman's, who the F is this guy? I have no clue. that is nowhere close to an Amen Thompson redemption. Yeah, sticker dump. You get a lot of autos in this, but are those autos all going to be good? That Paulo is probably going to be our best auto out of here. Jaren Jackson, we got Cole Anthony, and Gigi on the orange. That is to 49. That's a nice one. Going to Memphis. Memphis is Alexander, Kyrie Irving, Tony Parker, Tyler Smith, and Jason Kidd. How many autos have we gotten so far out of here? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 autos. We'll see if we get lucky and get a 6th out of our next 3 packs. Yeah, the autos are very random. I've seen some cool ones come out, but wow, we've got another redemption. Just the redemptions flying out of this. Anthony Simons. Yeah, Matas there. Julius Randle on the red to 299. Miles McBride on the ruby. Another redemption. Dyson Daniels. And Huck Porty for New York. Matas is looking smooth. He might be the best player out of this class. Tons of numbered cards, though. I'm very impressed with the amount of numbered cards you get in this, instead of Javi. How are they going to fill the redemptions? They can still fill the redemptions. They still probably have stickers of them. All right, rookie signatures. So this is just the base auto, 33. That's going to be Harrison Ingram. Harrison Ingram. Oh, is he Denver? Or is he the? Oh no, he's the Spurs, isn't he? Yeah, he's the Spurs. Yeah. All right. So we got 6 autos in here. 6 autos, and half of them were redemptions. Oh, Panini. Cody Williams. They really doubled down on this one, didn't they? Gonna have, ooh, that's a nice one. A skewed of Giannis. I love that picture with his MVP and his championship trophy to 249. Got a Yuki Kawamura on the Pulsar, Shaq on the Kaleidoscopic. Do we want... I'll crowdsource my fan. Do we want Yankees or Blue Jays? I think we have a lot of Yankees fans in the chat. All right, last pack out of black. So far, I really, really liked this product. We get to open 2 more boxes of it later tonight. Devin Carter there. There's Ron Holland, Harrison Barnes, a silver of Scoot, Legends of Magic, Talisman of Nikola Jokic. Reeves, we got Dominique Wilkins and Yuki. We got 2 boxes of Obsidian. That's a cool one. Snapping the shot. Yeah, JML loves his Yankees. All right, 2 boxes of Obsidian. Let's see a Color Blast. I want a Color Blast. This is a really thick pack. Really, really thick pack. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Let's go to the back. Gonna have an Alfred Şengün on the light blue. Those are to 25 for the Rockets. And then Clint Capella on the multicolor. Those are non-numbered. Beautiful card, though. Let's go into the Hawks. And Şengün is going out of 30. Sorry, it's out of 30. Now it's going to the Rockets. Man, Obsidian is beautiful. Okay. Then this should be Mitchell to 75. Look at that patch, man. Look at that patch. Going to OKC. Such a beautiful card. I think we got multiple, like, patch autos in this. Alright, Chris Paul. And then a hot spot of Luka. That is number 125 going to the Lake Show, yo. So they should be game worn if it's not a rookie. If it's not a rookie, it should be game worn. Okay, next up. Got a Devin Carter to 49. That is an RPA on the pink. Nice. Going to the Kings. Devin Carter is, in fact, a player in this league. Don't think he's that great, but he did sign a lot. That is going to Austin. Okay, next up. Gonna have a Keyshawn George to 149 going to the Wizards. Nice one. Not too bad. Going to Sean. And last card out of this pack. The Wizards. That is going to be Keyshawn George again. Wow, another RPA out of there. So, yeah, we got that. That's why that was so thick. We got an extra auto. Normally only get 2 autos. There we go. So nice, we got him twice. All right, everyone. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. I want to see a Color Blast. Come on. I know Color Blasts are rare, but I want to see one. I want to be greedy. Got a pink and a multicolor again. We got Miles Bridges on the pink, and then R.J. Barrett on the neon. Miles Bridges is to 49. R.J. Barrett is non-numbered. Okay. Oh, is this a Color Blast? This is a Color Blast. It's actually a Color Blast. No, is it? No, it's not. I thought it was. Supernova of Ant-Man. The Obsidian was in, like, the right spot and everything. Ant-Man to 125. It's a write-up for me. Going to Minnesota. Minnesota. I know, Stockton. Yeah, big tease. Okay. Gonna have a Jaden Ivey to 99 there. Going to Detroit on the Magmatic. Actually, I forgot to do the Mem. We're gonna have a Zach Edey to 249 on the Eclipse. And last auto of the break, HJN, is going to be Herbert Jones Oh, it's gold. That's pretty cool. 2 of 10. Gold Herbert Jones on the Volcanic. That's a pretty card. Going to... Orleans Pelicans. That is RGL. Getting a gold auto at the buzzer. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a quick recap. Wow, we got our first 3 one-touches came from the first box, and then we got 1 from Prizm Black. So thank God for Select H2 once again coming through. Obsidian continues to be probably the most beautiful set that I've ever seen, though. So we'll do a giveaway then to chat after this, and we'll take a look at the store, see what we got going on. Okay. Autos and mems. We got a Herbert Jones gold on the Volcanic. Zach Edey Eclipse. Jaden Ivey Magmatic auto. Keyshawn George RPA. Keyshawn George rookie Eruption auto. Devin Carter RPA. AJ Mitchell patch. Harrison Ingram there going to the Spurs. Kamoche, I'm going to have to look up where he plays. Ayo Dosunmo going to the Bulls on the auto. Norman Powell. We got a Derek Whitehead. Contenders Optic. Sabonis on the Mosaic auto. And then a Dalton Connect RPA. Actually a very, very good break. 4 one-touches in this break. We had a Paolo Banchero Prizm auto out of black. Stefan Castle on the courtside to 99. LeBron James on the courtside white to 75. And then Alexander Sarr red color match to 49 there. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Yes, no more licensed Panini. Isn't that insane? Oh, yeah, I was looking that up. Okay. So here is the store, guys. We are sold out of our next 2 breaks. So sold out of golf coming up next, and then we are getting right back to basketball after that. But we do have 15 spots left in football if you guys want in on a break tonight. So 15 full spots and 9 fillers left in that one. So anyone who wants in on football for Panini Black Release Day, that's what we got. Let's do a giveaway while I box this one up. We got some golf coming up next. Golf exclamation point is going to be your way in. More basketball on Friday, Dan, for sure. Yes, yeah, more Prizm Black on Friday. Yeah, we'll probably do another 2 basketball breaks. Probably another 2. On Friday. Another small football break, probably. Guessing your Hornets hits ended up not coming. Did anything come? I don't think so. If you didn't see anything at the end, I apologize, Rush. So that was 484. Bryant, have a good night, man. I appreciate you being in here, as always. We got a short one coming up next. We got only 3 boxes in this next one. It'll be fun, though. The 1-of-1 Brandon Miller that I didn't tell you about. I'll search it out, Rush. I'll search it out. I'll just open up like 3 boxes right now and look for something for you. Got 90 people hanging out in here right now. If you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, really helps out the stream more than you guys know. All right, we're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the true Hall of Fame service. Okay, everyone. 3 minutes on this one. While I set up for the next breaks. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Patrick, all right. I was wondering who Peachy was on the Hall of Fame list. I appreciate you, man. There we go. It's your dog's name. I love it. David! David coming in first. David, give me a number 1 through 5. Three. All right. 1, 2, and 3. David, you're getting $25 of store credit. Let me add that quick. There you go. All right, that's been added to your account. Oh, you were it. I love it. Okay. So, those of you guys who are still in here hanging out, We've got 15 spots left in football and 8 fillers left, and we can convert some of those to fillers if we need to. But if you guys are looking for a break tonight, that will be our last break of the night. We are going to get going with break 485. This is another Hall of Fame member spot, and it's golf. It's a left side serial break. So in this break, we have 2 25 Prizm Hobby and 1 24 Impeccable FOTL. So let's get going with that one. Everyone, welcome to group break 485. This is our left side serial golf for the night. This break, we have 1 first off the line Impeccable and 2 25 Prizm Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Jason S, Jeff B for 2, Lisa H, Nicholas B for 2, Nicholas D, Zach L, Jeff B, and then the AP Hall of Fame spot. What's going on, Mr. Sprinkles Cat? Okay, let's get the Hall of Fame first. And Brian, you are in on this one. Okay, group break 485 Hall of Fame. We're going 10 times on this if you guys want to look for your names. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Plus Brian. Brian is on the bottom. There you are. Okay, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Tori getting a spot in this one. Tori, I think that's the second one you've won in 2 weeks. There you go, brother. Did I pick it up? Did I pick what up, Dan? Oh, no, I haven't yet. I haven't. I was going to yesterday, and then... Yeah, I know what. I was going to yesterday. It's back. And I just... They didn't open until 2 o'clock, and by then my nanny had gone, and I had to take care of my kids. So, okay. So, Tori, you're coming in first there. You have a full spot. I know, Dan. I'm sorry. I'm going tomorrow for sure. Going tomorrow for sure. All right, this is a left side serial break. So if you guys are unfamiliar with our left side serials, if it is a non-leaf break, all 1-of-1s are randomed to the break. So the 1 spot does not get all the 1-of-1s. If you have multiple, if you have 1, every spot gets a 10% chance at a 1-of-1 if 1 is hit. So spots are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. So names, we're going to start off with those. Jason S down to Tori. I know, I'm sorry, Dan. It's killing me not knowing, too. I've literally just had no time. Because my LCS is like 35 minutes away. So it's not an easy drive for me to make. 485 names. Oop. Well, I did 3 dice 6, so we're going 6 times, I guess. My bad, but or 7 times. We're going 7 times. All right, 7 times on the spots and 7 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Jeff B up top, down to Nicholas on the bottom. All right, and then 1AK down to 0JTZ, and we're going 7 times on that one. Yeah, 7. All right, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4DN down to 6FPV. Golf, did I miss it? Yes. Yes, you missed it. You couldn't come in place this time, or last place this time, Stockton. Okay. We got Jeff with the 4, Jeff with the 0, Zach with the 2, Nicholas D with the 9, Nicholas B with the 7, Jeff B with the 8. We've got Lisa with the 1, Tori with the 3, Jason with the 5, and Nicholas with the 6. If you guys want to trade, still never had a trade in a left side cereal, but you guys are more than welcome to. I will give it a minute or two. Hope the night's going well. What's going on, Sean? How you doing? Welcome back. How was vacation? Vacation was great, man. It was a really, really good mental reset that I desperately needed. So, yeah, thanks for asking. Oh, man. This is always fun. This is always fun. Alright. I don't see any trades or anything. Let's get after it. So we have more basketball coming up next, guys. And then if you guys want in on football, we do have one more football break for tonight. Let's see what we got. I want to see a gold vinyl. I want to see a 1 of 1 come out of these. Okay, we got Bryson. I'll go through all of the names after this, or all the numbers after this. Bubba. We might have our auto in the first pack. Brandon Steele. Got Answer. We're going to have a Charles Schwartzer on the auto. That is CSC, so it goes to the C spot. That is Tori with the 3. And we have a Groovy of Patrick Reed Silver going to the 6 spot. And an Andy Ogletree. Big drive off the tee. No, golf is fun, and it's good value, too. I mean, being able to do, like, impeccable first off the line in a left side cereal break of all breaks for $85 a spot is awesome. Okay. Dustin Johnson. We'll go through some of the numbers, like, after 2 or 3 packs. McDowell. Got Neiman. We're going to have John Rahm. That's a good one. On the teal, that is 60 out of 275 going to the 0 spot. That's Jeff and Matthew Wolf there. All right. To the 4, to the 4, to the 8, to the 5, to the 8. High Flyers to the 6, to the 1, to the 6, to the 2, to the 8, to the 8, to the 6, and to the 4. Enjoy golf a lot. I just don't have time to watch after all the other sports. Yeah, I agree, Cheesecake. It's like I watch the big tournaments. That's it. I don't watch like the little stuff. And I watch the Waste Management because that one's just fun. Wolf, we got Puig, Luis Oosthuizen, Patrick Reed. Got a Groovy of Kevin Na. That should be numbered. That is 128 out of 275 going to the 8 spot. And a Groovy of Dustin Johnson going to the 8 spot as well. Yeah, and golf cards are fun. We've hit some massive, massive cards out of these. Like, we hit a Phil Mickelson that we valued at over 2,000, I think. It was just a crazy, crazy card. We got a blue in here. There's Stenson, Kim, Phil Mickelson, Peters, DeChambeau. We're going to have another Luis Oosthuizen. 1 out of 99 going to the 1 spot. That is Lisa. And Dustin Johnson on the aces. I wish that we could do PGA, but I don't like Upper Deck. So, to the 9, to the 2, to the 1, to the 3, to the 7, to the 4, to the 8, to the 2, to the 6, to the 0, to the 0, to the 4, to the 0, and to the 0. All right, 2 more packs out of the first box. We're here for Impeccable. Impeccable is the big one. There's Answer, Varner, you got Watson there, Jason Kokrak, Sergio Garcia, Andy Ogletree on the teal, 130 out of 275, going to the 0. That's Jeff, and a Charles Howell on the silver, going to the 7. If there was a legit PGA product, it would be massive. I don't know what kind of a deal Upper Deck has or anything. Yeah, if Panini somehow... I mean, I wonder if them acquiring Live was, you know, the first step in trying to get the PGA Tour. Because those cards would go hard. That would be a massive, massive... What do we got here? We got something here. Matt Jones... Surratt, we got Patrick Reed, Schwartzel, Mito Pereira. Oh, and Aces. That's what it is. Tyrell Hatton. That's not bad. That is 66 out of 125 going to the 6th spot. That is Nicholas. Nice. It's a cool card. These are normally in Elite. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Upper Deck in general, so that's... Scotty, Rory, Tiger would be 4 figures, 100%. To the 6, to the 5, to the 4, to the 8, to the 5, to the 9, and to the 5. Like, Liv has some big names, but the PGA still has the biggest names. All right. Second box of Prizm, and then we're on to Impeccable FOTL. Maybe we got our auto here. Oosthuizen, Reed, we got Stenson, another Stenson, Kim, and is this an auto? To 36, or is this just... Oh, it's just a white Prizm. Abraham Answer, that is 2 out of 36, if my camera wants to focus on it. 2 out of 36 on the white, going to the 2. It's a cool one. It's actually a really cool card. 2 is Zach. Nice one. And then a silver of Tom McKibben going to the 8th spot. Scotty on the Prison Fractor. Oh my god. Would be wild. Teal, I think. Yeah, Teal. We got Phil, Thomas Peters, Deschambeau, Answer, Varner. We got Watson. We're going to have Brooks Koepka on the Kaleidoscopic. That is 112 out of 275 going to the 2 spot. That's Zach. And then a High Flyers of Phil. That goes to the 9. I think that's the club logo. That's what that is. To the 0, to the 3, to the 4, to the 0, to the 4, and to the 0. The 8 and O are making out good, yeah. Oh, 8 and 0s, yeah. That's the thing with a left side serial. Literally any spot can hit. I think all the inserts are backwards. What do we got here? Is this a redemption? We might have a redemption. All right. Got Jason Kokrak, Garcia, Jones. Yeah, that's a redemption. Groovy of Taylor Gooch on the Prizm, and then a Sergio Garcia on the Groovy. All right, let's see what we got. This is Prizm card set signatures. It's a base. Card number 9, Dustin Johnson, not bad. So that's going to the 9 spot. That goes to Nicholas D. Dustin Johnson on the auto. Probably a top 7 name, 7 or 8 name in the checklist. To the 5, to the 1, to the 1, to the 5, to the 0, and to the 8. 3 packs out of here. Got Caleb Surratt. I'd put DJ just ahead of Sergio. Yeah. Pereira, we got Cam Smith. Taylor Gooch to 50 or 47 out of 54. 47 out of 54. That's going to Nicholas B on the Live Golf logo Prizm. That's a cool one. He has a market. He has a market. Not like crazy hot, but I know people collect them because I have a few on eBay and I get offers constantly on them. There we go. To the 4, to the 5, to the 6, to the 9, to the 2, and to the 7. Alright, got Ogletree, Koepka, Casey, Stenson, Lahiri, Poulter, and a silver of Danny Lee on the Dominance. Oh, that's a red. 65 out of 125. Going to the 5 spot, that is Jason. And then a Prizm break of John Rahm to the 2 spot. Nice. Okay, to the 1, 4, 0, 0, 9, and 5. All right, last pack out of Prizm. Kuzma, got Maronk, Westwood. Danny Lee, 36 out of 99, going to the 6th spot on the True Blue. That is Nicholas B. And then Aces of John Rahm going to the 2 spot. All right, Prizm is about what I expected. You hope for a big card, but at like, I think these are like $100 a box, maybe even less. So not a bad personal rip if you want to do one. All right. Live Golf or Impeccable FOTL. So we should, I think there should be a case hit in here, if I remember right. And there is. We do have a bar in here. All right, everyone. Good luck. We do have a bar. We will save that for the end. Those can be gold bars. Those can be 1 of 1 gold bars. And then we get a first off the line patch, jersey, whatever you want to call it, autograph to 5 or less. Okay. So we get a few base cards. Ogletree to 99. That is 24 out of 99 going to the 4 spot. That's Jeff. Gonna have Stazen, 37 out of 99 going to the 7 spot. That is also Nicholas. Got a Craig McDowell, 12 out of 99, going to the 2 spot. That is Zach. We got a purple here. Ooh. Sergio Garcia, 4 out of 5 on that one. 4 out of 5 Sergio Garcia. That's a nice one. Going to Jeff. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if it's one-touch worthy, but we're doing golf now. Yeah, we do golf from time to time. Fireballs. Fireball. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nice one. Okay, should have autos and stuff coming up now. Ian Poulter, nice one. 22 out of 99 going to the 2 spot there. Probably one of the better. Or he's probably a top 10 guy. Probably a top 10 on the checklist. Going to Zach. Come on. Most of these are on card. Sometimes you get a sticker though. It's going to be David Puig to 35. That is 2 out of 35 going to Zach on that one. Yeah, 2 is having a nice break. Nice on-card auto. He's got an interesting auto. Very interesting auto. I'm requesting hockey next. I'm not a hockey guy. I would be doing a disservice to the sport. Okay, this should be our FOTL. It's to 5 or less. And we are this way. Kevin Na. Kevin Na. 2 of 5 on the patch auto for Ironheads GC. I'll one-touch it. And those are all golfer U's. That's probably, that looks like a piece of a glove. Wow, going to the 2 again. Man, Zach just cleaning house on this. Probably doing a disservice to the last names. Yeah, all those Russian names, man. I have trouble with UFC. I don't think I could ever do hockey. Yes, this is Live. Yeah, Panini only has the licensing for Live. I would love to do PGA. I really would. There we go. Of course, Zach. Yeah, no, that's it. I mean, very cool. Very cool. All right. We have one more card. Let's see if this is a gold. This is one of the case hits. Case hit bar. Of 30 out of 30 going to the 0 spot on this one. And that is Matthew Wolf, Range Goats GC. Going to the 0, that is Jeff B on this one. I do like that they put the logo in the Troy ounces. That's cool. All right, and that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Appreciate you guys. Got to get this guy in here. This is just for shipping. So, it is now protected. Okay, let's do a quick recap for you guys. So these were your silver Prizms. We had Taylor Gooch to the 3, McNibbin to the 8, Howell to the 7, and Reed to the 6. Then we had a bunch of numbered cards. Garcia, 4 of 5, going to the 4 spot. McDowell, 12 of 99, going to the 2. Oosthuizen, 37, going to the 7. Ogletree, 24, going to the 4. Danny Lee on the blue, going to the 6 there. Dominance of Danny Lee going to the 5. Brooks Koepka going to the 2. Answer, that is, wow, 2 out of 36. Wow, the 2 actually ate so much. Ogletree, 130 going to the 0. Hatton, that is 66 going to the 6. Oosthuizen again. 1 out of 99 going to the 1. Kevin Na, 128 going to the 8. John Rahm, 60 going to the 0. And Taylor Gooch, 47 going to the 7. Then we had autos, where David Puig, 2 of 35 going to the 2. We had Ian Poulter, 22 out of 99 going to the 2. Dustin Johnson going to the 9. And then Schwartzel going to the C spot. We had one touch, 2 of 5 there on the Kevin Na. And then we did have a case hit bar of Matthew Wolf, 30 of 30 going to the 0 spot. I am a +1 for the hockey break. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I know, people have been asking for hockey breaks. If I ever get into it, I promise I will do them. I know that Upper Deck is kind of a pain to work with, though, for breaking hockey. But that's going to do it for that one, guys. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Yeah, short break. Very short break there. All right. So, we have more basketball coming up now. So, more Prizm Black and Obsidian now. Obsidian is from a fresh case, so that'll be fun. And 2 boxes of black. We are sold out of that one. We have 14 full spots left in football, and we are sold out of fillers. So let me add some more fillers to football real quick. Okay. Have a sealed 23-24, the cup that could be used. Oh, man. Aren't those super expensive? Okay. Added 2 more filler spots to break 487, so we are down to 12 full spots in this one. And 8 more fillers in it. So I have a feeling that we'll get this one going tonight. So if you guys want in on a break tonight, that is what we have left. Other than that, let's get going with basketball. We have one more basketball break for the night. Let me just box this one up and we'll get right into that. It's a quick turnaround time on this one. It was only 3 boxes. Yeah, like 1.4K. Oh my god. That's crazy expensive. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few boxes that are that expensive, but for hockey, that's really expensive. I can't rip it at that price, yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay, everyone, let's get right into it. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 485. This is our... Or, sorry, the last one was 485. I apologize to anyone who didn't know that because I didn't change the numbering. This is Break 486. This is our second basketball of the night. This is another Hall of Fame spot, so if you guys are Hall of Fame members, you have another shot at a full spot. In this break, we have 2 boxes of Obsidian Hobby. And then 2 boxes of Prizm Black. Very, very fun product. In this break, we have RGL, PJ, Sean K, Nicholas M for 2, Edward O, Sean K for 2, Kyle L, we got Antonio T, Josh B, Matt O, Caleb S, Skip Squeak for 2, Tyler M, Jerry H, Lucas P, Anthony V, Caleb B, and Jeff B. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot, and Jerry converted 4 fillers over to a full spot. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. So we got Dwayne going down to Brian. We'll auto trade any team for the Bulls. You're going to have to get the Lakers or the Spurs, probably. Okay, roll the dice. We're going 10 times. If you guys want to look for your names, if you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Okay. Top spot is in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, Skip Squeak getting a full spot in this one. I think he already had a few spots in here too. But you are getting a full spot via the Hall of Fame. All right. And fillers. So we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots in this one. We have Xavier C, Calvin M, Jason S, Tom H, Andrew R, Matt O for 2, Skip Squeak for 2. We got Anthony V, Mason B, Patrick P, Keith B for 2, Michael G, and Ted Z. Good luck, everyone. So top 4 are into the break. Got Xavier C down to Ted Z. And we are going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 4 are Anthony V, Patrick P, Xavier C, and Calvin M. Congratulations to you guys who made it in. If you did not make it in, I do apologize. You will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Appreciate you guys using the 25% filler to help fill up the break. You guys are the best. Okay, Anthony V down to Calvin M. Oops. Sorry, Cheesecake. All right, we got RGL going down to Calvin M in this one. RGL down to Calvin M there. And we are going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nicholas M up top, down to Edward on the bottom. All right, let's get you guys' teams. Teams are the same as the last one. So we've got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks. Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers, and Kings. Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks. Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. We're going 8 times. Hawks down to Wizards. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pistons up top. Warriors on the bottom. All right, we got Nicholas with the Pistons, Calvin with the Spurs, Anthony with the Bulls, Josh with the Blazers, Jerry with the Bucks, Skip Squeak with the Wizards, Patrick with the Hawks, Sean with the Raptors, Jeff with the Pelicans, Sean K.O.B. with the Raptors, Jeff B. with the Pelicans, Sean K.E.N. with the Timberwolves, Xavier C. with the Rockets, Kyle with the Clippers and Kings, Skip Squeak with the Nuggets, Jerry with the Jazz, Sean K.E.N. with the Lakers, Tyler with the Nets and Knicks, Antonio with the Heat, Anthony with the Mavericks, Matt with the Celtics, Nicholas with the Suns and Pacers, PJ with the Cavs, Caleb with the Grizz, Caleb S. with the Grizz, and Caleb B. with the Hornets, Lucas with the Thunder, Skip Squeak with the Magic, and RGL with the 76ers, and Edward with the Warriors. If you guys want to trade, you guys got a few minutes. Those talks are now open. Oh. All right. Do we have any? Trades? Doesn't look like it. So let's get going. You guys are still welcome to. By all means. Just sound the alarms if there is a trade. But good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got in these 2 boxes of black. I'm excited. I want to see a cherry blossom. I'm impressed, Kevin. I think it's a good product. I still think FOTL sold out a little high, but overall, hobby is very good. I'd like to see some lower numbered stuff. We do have an orange though to start, 249. All right, Collins. We got Derek White, a silver of Hakeem Olajuwon, and for the Rockets, we're gonna have Jalen Green, 4 out of 49 there. Talisman of KD. Kevin McCullough and Kevin Garnett there. Gonna be a lot of cards in this break. 600 is a very good price, Mike. I'm seeing this around 800 for most places. So 600 is a very, very good price for this. I want to see something really low numbered. I want to have like a nice sweat. Got a basketball of Aaron Nesmith. And a Adam Bona silver going to Philadelphia. That is RGL. Naismith is to 225. It's a silver auto there. Tyrese Maxey, Cole Anthony, and Keaton Wallace. So we're going to see, like, God, how many autos in this? 10 to 12 out of black. We're going to have 4 out of obsidian. So possibly 16 autos out of this break. The silver Prizm Currys are 200 plus. Seriously? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, he's got the sleeper, the sleep, doesn't he? So, yeah, if you hit a numbered Curry, you're really doing well. Jeremy Grant on the silver. Cam Whitmore Pulsar. Cam Christie. Yeah, he's doing the go-to-sleep celebration. A Jaden Hardy. I think we already did pull... No, we pulled a Harrison Ingram, didn't we? The night-night pose, yeah. I really, really, really like the design out of this. It's so different, but it still has that Prizm feel to it. Looks like we got a white in here. Devin Carter. Lonzo. For the Magic, we're going to have Matt McClung. The guy that they take out, bring off the bench every year to do the dunk contest to 175. Cam Whitmore Talisman Steph there to 199. Nice. And Anton Watson going to Golden State for the Steph. Yeah, LeBron's got a really good picture too. Yeah, this product is good because even the big name vets, like the stars of the NBA, are gonna do numbers out of it. And this being the last ever licensed Prizm, people are going to want it. Auto. Wait, we got a purple here too. Purple of Malik Monk. And then who was the auto? That was Klingon. That's not bad. That is not bad. Going to Portland. That is Josh. Nice auto. Malik Monk is to 149. Jaden McDaniels to 99. Going to Minnesota. Jason Tatum on the kaleidoscopic there. Kaleidoscopic Silver. To stop the Mac McClung dynasty. I would love to see, like, Giannis do it, man. Yeah, I'm very impressed with this product. We'll have more of it on Friday, for sure. It's just very fun. Very fun. Okay, Baylor Shireman. There's Dilly. I like Ice Trey's picture, too. Josh Hart. We got Khalil Ware. We're going to have Nick Richards. Justin Edwards on the red. Luka. Maktovic. And Quincy Olivari. Yeah, they really went deep into the checklist for this one, didn't they? Ja and Ant dunk contest. That would be sick, man. Ja used to do the dunk contest, didn't he? Back when he was like a rookie. Got another basketball SKU here. I want to see like a black gold or something. Max Christie. We got Donovan Clingan. And Jeremy Lin. That's a nice one. I'm sure he sells well. To 225. Mr. Linsanity. Jonathan Mogbo on the silver. Magic Johnson Talisman. Got Battle and AJ Johnson there. AJ Johnson surprisingly sells very, very, very well. Which, once again, I'm still mad that my Bucks traded him for no reason at all. Are a top 3 seed or a top 3 pick. Yeah, the Hawks are... They could either be, like, really, really, really good or really bad. But, I don't know, they're kind of in that, like, OKC territory, right? Where they're super young, they've gotten a lot of good draft picks. And as long as they drafted well, and these guys, at least like 2 or 3 of these guys turn out to be really good, like they're set up well. What's going on, Richard? How you doing, man? We have a redemption. There's Buzelis. Got a blue for the Heat. That's going to be Nikola Jovic. And a Reed Shepherd on the red wave. That's a nice one. Going to where's Houston? Xavier. Nice one. Bobby Clintonman, and a Jamal Shed. Yeah, this stuff is fun, man. Unfortunately, that's not numbered. Wonder if he's going to get some more playing time this year. And added Porzingis, too. Yeah. I mean, I'd believe it. I'd believe it if they were good. Alright, let's play Guess the Team of what weird redemption this is going to be. Rookie signatures, card 45 of Armando Bacot. Armando Bacot. I don't think I've pulled an auto of him before. Yeah, they are really digging deep into the checklist. Yeah, let me know on that. Armando Bacot. Bacot. Is he French? Should see a few more autos out of here, too. We got 4? Yeah, 1 to 2 more, probably. Memphis, you think? We have a white buck. It's going to be Gary Trent Jr. To 175 there. Jason Kidd. And a Jaden Hardy. You called it, man. Jaden Hardy going to the Mavs. T-Mac there, Harrison Ingram, and Larry Bird. It's Memphis, okay. He's got a really nice signature. I really like his signature. I don't know. What do you guys like? Do you like this better, or do you like Black or Deca better? I like Deca for the reason that it's shorter printed. But black just has such a higher ceiling than Deca does. Especially with the Color Blast chase, too. We got Ron Holland, Harrison Barnes, Pell Larson, Reed Shepard. You like black better. DeAndre Ayton on the silver. Steph on the red wave. That's got to be a one-touch, right? Steph on the red wave. Luck of the lottery of Kyrie, Tyler Kolek, and Mogbo. Silver Ayton. Black is just funner. It seems that way. Definitely seems that way. Oh, I had some rookies here. Black FOTL is insane. Yeah, it is. It dropped a lot further than I thought it was going to. If it hit $12.50, or I think my price was $11.50 in my head. That if it like hit that, I was going to buy it. But it went like 2 tiers above that or something. Which now I'm kind of regretting not buying it. But at least we got Hobby. Going to Edward. Nice. All right, 2 more packs out of this one. We got Jokic, Wemby. Got Wiggins. How about a Dilly on the red? That'll probably be a one-touch. Going to Minnesota. That is Sean. And then a Jalen Green on the blue ice. Dilly to $2.99 there. Jalen Green to $125. Luck of the lottery of D Wade. That's cool too. Go. Film on it. There we go. Nice. All right, last pack out of this box. Looks like we got skewed in here. Jacoby Walter, Oso. There's a Giannis, Paulo. Kristaps Porzingis on the skewed. That is to 249. Jimmy Butler on the hyper. That's going to do it out of that box. All right, should we do some Obsidian, you think? Do some Obsidian and then finish off with black? Let's do some Obsidian. Or no, let's just rotate. We'll do Obsidian, then we'll do black, and then we'll finish it off with Obsidian. Feels thick. Yeah, we got a thick one here. All right. Got Hartenstein for OKC. Ooh, how about a Wemby? How about a Wemby on the multicolor? On the neon, that's so sick. I'll one-touch the Wemby. That is going to San Antonio, that's Calvin. Hartenstein is 249 there. What am I I like black. Actually, this could be cool. And no, let's go black. Let's go black. Black singles sell for a ton more. I haven't really looked at the market for black singles yet. Wemby's market has started going nuts again. Curry to 199 is $400. People are going nuts for last year Prizm, man. Last year Prizm. Saloon to 99 on the Eclipse. It's a beautiful looking card. Going to Charlotte. That's Caleb. Okay. Got an Ant-Man, or sorry, Anthony Davis, and then a Paulo on the Atomic. That is to 54 out of 125 there. Going to Orlando. Okay. Looks like we got 2 patch autos here. Gonna have a Quentin Post to 125 in the RPA going to Golden State. And 222 for the Spurs. It's gonna be Harrison Ingram to 99 on the patch auto. It's a nice card. Spurs getting a couple of hits out of that one. All right. Let's do our second box of black, and then we will finish it off with Obsidian. Okay. Got some red and some purple in here. Got Alexander Sarr, Franz Wagner. It's a Celtic. That is going to be Derek White. Oh, we got a red power for the Warriors. Oh, this is Curry, man. Oh, man. To 75 Curry. Wow. Edward. Absolute banger. We do have an Eric Gordon right behind that for Philadelphia. Oh. Ulrich Kamoche. He is a Raptor. Okay, now I know. And Magic Johnson there. Woo! What a card, man. Asking for 700, none sold. Wow. Banger then. Absolute banger. Okay, we're gonna hit the Squirtles on that for sure. Nice. What a card. Okay. Oso Iguodaro. We got another true red of Paul George. That's to 299. Gonna get a Tyler Kolek auto. Going to the Knicks. Fireworks of Spida. Drew Tim. Brooklyn. Is Drew Tim ever going to get some playing time? He was so good in college. I mean, he was in college forever, but... I guess if you can't break into that Brooklyn Nets team, you're not breaking in anywhere, though. Let's see something even bigger. Let's be greedy. Let's ask for something even bigger than that Curry. Chris Paul. We're going to have a Cam Thomas on the silver. Zion on the Pulsar. I know that one of one's off the board because RGL pulled it. The Zion King. We got a lot of color in here. We got a skewed and a blue kaleidoscopic, I think. Skewed is going to be a Giannis. Wow, we got two of these tonight. We're cornering the market on skewed Giannis. To 249 on that one. Color blasts are stupid money. Yes, they are. Judah Mintz is going to be our auto. To Philly, we're going to have Max Strus on the Hyper. And a kaleidoscopic of D. Rose to 199. Gary Payton, Ryan Dunn, and Karl Malone. I mean, he's going to be their starter. Like, they spent a top 10 pick on him. I don't know. Like, if you want to take the quick money on him, it's not the worst offer. But at the same time, like, I think he's going to figure it out. I think he's a buy low right now. Best buck ever. I love it. Ooh. Whoa, what? Oh, we got a Mojo. We got a Mojo. And a basketball parallel, too. Tristan da Silva. Got a basketball parallel of Marcus Smart. 225. We got another Paulo auto. Cool. And a Mojo rookie right here. We have a Mojo rookie. SGA on the Talisman. Peyton Pritchard and Jeremy Lin there. All right. So we at least got one touch with the Paulo. Who is that? Oh, it's Shed, isn't it? Jamal Shed. I don't even know if he would be at one touch. 10 out of 25. Let me know if I'm completely off, but I've seen his market and it's not great. It's probably still like a $40 to $50 card, but going to Sean. One touch the Apollo though. I spoke too soon. You did. Fat Man, I'm blaming you for that one. You put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. We will hit the confetti for the Paulo, though. My bad. Oh, my God. SGA on the Talisman. Marcus Smart was on the basketball parallel. That's to 225. And Tristan da Silva. We still got like half this box left. A little bit more than half. So that Mojo is the lowest numbered parallel we've seen so far. You have us Missy. Clarkson, we got a silver of Quentin Post. Charles Barkley on the red, too. And Jackie Quee. Now, where's the Cade? I would love to see a Cade. That's right, Cade has autos in this, too. Redemption coming up. Redemptions have been bad so far. I'm not holding my breath. Red of Ben Wallace. That's pretty cool. Ben Wallace for the Pistons on the red. To $2.99. Luck of the lottery of Melo going to the Nuggets. Topic and Cam Spencer for the Grizz. Oh, Luka's a redemption in this? Alright. Let's pray for a Luka then. And I'm assuming Steph and Giannis sign in this too. And probably Jokic. Oh, Jared McCain's a redemption too. Alright. We got rookie signatures of AJ Mitchell going to OKC. Going to OKC. That's Lucas. Mark Sanchez? Yeah, dude, that's nuts. I saw that he got stabbed and he was in the hospital. I'm like, oh man, like, what happened? That's terrible. Next thing you know, he's getting arrested. Like, that's insane. So what? So he drank too much, got drunk, and then tried to fight an Uber driver or something and got stabbed? We got a rookie blue here. Ooh, Donovan Clingan. That'll probably be a one-touch. We'll one-touch that. To $199 for Portland. Awesome. Draymond on the Pulsar. LeBron. We got Dylan Jones and Steve Nash. How do you find out who has redemptions? By watching breaks, pretty much. That's pretty much the only way to figure it out. 69-year-old delivery guy, yeah. Yeah, so he got... So what? Did the delivery guy, like, fear for his life or something? Is that what happened? Because for him to get stabbed and then, like, with a very short investigation, for him to be arrested then... after literally getting stabbed. Like, that's insane. Nice. Wow, we are very close to this football break being filled up, guys. We got 5 full spots and 4 fillers for anyone that wants in on football tonight. You doubt he's a one-touch? The Klingon? Whatever. Got Isaiah Collier. We got a silver... How about a silver Risachet? Is that a one-touch? I would assume so, right? And a Pods to 99. Keem Olajuwon and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he pepper sprayed Mark, then he was fighting. It's so weird, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, and Mark can, like, go to jail for, like, multiple years. It's insane. Wait, so it was up for 125 and then he accepted a 1250? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, that was Mark Sanchez. Ricochet has no autos. I know his market's a little down, but he has no autos, and if this is like... There's no retail for this stuff, these silvers are rare. Blue Ice... Oh my god. That seems criminally low to me. The Ricochet's got to be a one-touch, though, right? You'd think so? Alright, SG8, we got another redemption in here. Luka. I like the Luka picture, too. We're going to have Cam Whitmore. I feel like we've pulled him a lot. To 225 there. Jalen Green on the Prizm. Jordan Hawkins and Kevin Porter Jr. All right. Redemption. Another rookie signatures. Just the base. Card 45. Armando Bacot again. Man, we are just collecting this guy like he's a Pokemon. Or is that a different guy? It's the same guy, right? Yeah, it's the same guy. So you're getting two. Yeah. The Bacotinator. I like that. Oh, tied at 1 in this game. 1-1. Philly and LA. We got a white in here. Come on, be a good one. For Boston, that is going to be Peyton Pritchard. That's actually a good picture of him, too. Peyton Pritchard on the white to 175. Tyus Jones on the red. Dr. J on the kaleidoscopic silver. Manu Ginobili. They had some good picture selections in this product. They really did. You could tell that some love actually went into this product. Like, you would have thought that they just rushed this product out, being the last, you know, set that they're trying to sticker dump and everything. You could tell that they put some love into this. Shocking to say that about Panini, but... Running wind sprints in the alley. Man, you just walk by and the dude is so trash that he's just running sprints in the alley. Oh, man. DeJounte Murray, we got Dyson Daniels on the silver. Alonzo Mourning. Fractal of Ja Wick. And that is going to do it out of black. Yeah, I really like the look of this product. It's really good. I'm going to have to buy some more. I only bought a half case, not knowing how, you know, myself and, like, our community would like it. But seems to be a big hit. So I'm going to have to get another... I'm going to have to buy a full case next. In the affidavit. I love that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, guys. Last pack. Last box. We got two on the back here. We got Shaden Sharp on the orange. We're going to have a Cody Williams on the neon. Shaden Sharp to 125. And a Cody Williams. It's in the 700 range. Yes. Yeah, so Panini has them up for like $850. I think that's way too high for this, even though it is a good product. I think $700 is a solid product, or a solid price point for this. That by far makes it the most expensive base hobby product of this this class, but that's okay because it's such a good product. Jalen Green, we got a hotspot orange of Jared McCain. That's a good one. 89 out of 99 going to the Sixers. Sanchez said he was allowed to. He had to have been on something more than alcohol, man. I don't know. I don't know. We have a redemption in here. Jacoby Walter to 249. Man, just so many redemptions in basketball. He was on Blue Chew. Doing wind sprints on Blue Chew in the alley. Just getting ready. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have an AJ Johnson to 125. Oh, that's so sick, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's check. Okay, yeah, not even close, but yeah. Actually, a similar patch still did $50. It's a nice one, but it's not a one touch, but yeah, a similar card did about 50 on this one. That is not too bad. We'll even hit the confetti for that one. I know his market's gone up. Bath salts by Sanchez. It's like the Florida zombie that ripped that guy's face off. All right, we got one more redemption to end the night, or end basketball for the night. I wouldn't have it any other way with how the night's gone with redemptions, but all right. Rookie Eruption autographs Electric Etch Deep Sea Mojo. Deep Sea Mojo is to 5, right? Deep Sea Mojo is to 5. Hold on. Yeah, Deep Sea Mojo is to 5. The Vibrant Mojo is 1 of 1. So to 5 coming up. Card number 20, Jacoby Walter. It's going to Toronto, going to Sean. Electric, what's going on, brother? It's a nice card. It's a nice card. It's nice and low numbered. It'll still go for 40, 50 bucks. He's not the butt fumble guy anymore, I know. All right. And that is going to do it for basketball tonight. We got one more football break coming up, though. I think we're very, very close to sold out. We have one full spot in football and 2 fillers. You guys crushed that break. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's do a quick recap, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. Am I going to have a big Halloween break? I kind of want to get the Leaf Halloween boxes. Those look like fun. They're Halloween themed, and they've got like actors and stuff from horror movies. Could be a lot of fun. When is Halloween? Halloween's a Friday. Jamal Shed was a Mojo. I feel like the Leaf Halloween stuff should have all been numbered to 13. That would be cool. I'm going to have to do some research into it. I haven't seen any of it get ripped. I just saw it on Twitter today. I was going to buy some of that. All right, I'll buy some, and we'll do some Halloween rips. Could be a lot of fun. All right. Man, tons of numbered stuff. Tons of numbered stuff. Yeah, black is very good. All right. Autos and Mems. We have a Jacoby Walter, Deep Sea Mojo to 5. That's going to Toronto. AJ Johnson, RPA. Jacoby Walter, Armando Bacot. Quentin Post, RPA. Salaun. We got Jaden Hardy, another Bacot. AJ Mitchell going to OKC. Mintz, auto. Tyler Kolek going to New York. Eric Gordon going to Philadelphia. Harrison Ingram to the Spurs. Mogbo to the Raptors. We got a Klingon auto. And Adam Bona for Philadelphia. Any college football breaks? Yes. Bowman U comes out at the end of this month, and we will be doing plenty of it. All right. We have one touches. Zachary Risachet on the silver. Got Klingon, which I was told is not a one-touch, but it's going to stay in there to 199. We got a Paolo Banchero auto. Steph Curry was our big hit of the break to 75 on the red power. Wemby on the neon. Dilly to 299, and a Steph Curry red wave as well. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. Let's do a giveaway to chat now. So, keyword in this one, it's going to be Curry. The chef. Oh, 100%. They're holding value forever. The last ever Prizm set. I honestly might need to pick some of those up. Should we just do, like... should we just do all basketball on Friday? Just do all... Prizm Black breaks. Just a bunch of, like, 3-box Prizm Black breaks. Would be fun. You be in on another black break? I'll for sure have one on Friday, for sure. It's left side cereal, only Curry. Okay. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys to get in on this one if you want in. Oh, we are sold out. You guys crushed that last football break. I appreciate you guys. Oh, Philly scored a few runs. The next football product to come out is Flawless, which is tomorrow. Other than that, I think Impeccable and Certified are the two ones to come out next. Yeah, we're going to get bombarded with football product coming up. All right. You said you were planning on ripping Flawless. I have one box. I have one box of Flawless. I think we should decide as a community if we're going to put that into a break or not. I probably will not open it as a personal. It's either it's going to sit on my shelf and I'm going to hold it for a long time, with it being one of the last flawless. Yeah, saw him rip a box and lose 9,000. Yep. That was also first off the line. Flawless football is a very different monster than basketball. Basketball is very, very good, but it's also like a $15,000 product. Football is going to be around $6,000, I think. So, if we did it, it would be a one and done. We would do it one time and never again. Alright, and let's cut it off. Everyone, Brock is the last person in. Would be a sick once-in-a-lifetime thing, yeah. Not a single-player worn mem. Vet-heavy set feels absolutely... Yeah, I agree, Matt. That's why I'm, like, really struggling with it. If it was like basketball, where you had all these player-worn and game-worn mems, like, it would be fantastic. It would be an awesome product to rip. But, unfortunately, it's just not that way with football, and I don't know why. Yep, and the biggest chases have fallen off a cliff. It's... That's why I'm really struggling. If JJ and Penix were both, like, playing lights out, it would be awesome. But even, like, most of the 2024 quarterbacks haven't really lived up to the hype yet. I think Drake May honestly looks like the best quarterback in the draft right now. Just from recency bias. Obviously, Jaden Daniels took the Commanders to the NFC Championship last year, but as of right now, Drake May, from recency bias, looks like the best. Alright. Got 42 of you guys in here. Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. Just more basketball. That's true. I actually never thought of that, and I don't know why I didn't. You are 100% right. Alright, got to get everyone in who got fillers. Tori coming in first. Tori, give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. You'd say Caleb? Yeah, you're not biased at all, PJ. Do I think JJ will pick it up? Possibly. I still believe in him. I mean, if he can't do it in that offense, though, after Carson Wentz looked, you know, halfway decent in it, then he's just not good. But you got to give him some time. He's still basically a rookie. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my goodness. Tori, you're getting $50 of store credit. Let me add that to your account quick. I think this is the account that you use. I put under your Russell account. Okay. Because I think that's the one you use the most. Okay, so we are sold out of our next group break, guys. You guys filled us up tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let me just triple check this list. For fillers. This is a long list. Okay, I think I'm missing one. There it is. Vincent had 2. Okay. We are good to go. All right, everyone. We are good to go with Group Break 487. Once again, thank you guys for filling this one up. Oop. Thank you guys for filling this one up. This is our last football break for the night. So, everyone, welcome to Group Break 487. This is our 2025 football break for the night. We have 2 boxes of Panini Black Hobby for 2025 release day, and 1 box of First Off the Line Panini Black. And then we have 1 box of 25 Luminance and 1 box of 25 Elite. In this break, we have Christopher V, Nicholas M for 2, John M, Trent K for 2, Christopher G, Brian F, Jason S, Brock W, Leanna P, Matt O, Nicholas L, Jerry B, Tori C for 2, Blake D, David M, Mark S, Lisa H, and Nicholas M. And then we have 7 25% fillers. So let's do the fillers first. So we have 28 total fillers for 7 full spots. Here, there we go. So we have Jeff B for 2, Sumner D, Mike B, Izzy W, Dwayne H, Calvin M, Evan C, Con T, Griffin R, Matthew D, Jacob C, Greg D, Jason S, Vincent T for 2, Kiko's for 3, Jason S, Brock W, Matt O for 3, Javier J, Nikki W, Caleb S for 2. Good luck, everyone. We have 28 spots for, or 28 fillers for 7 full spots. So Group Break 487. Top 7 in this one. So Jeff B up top, down to Caleb on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. And we are going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Our top 7 are Matt O, Calvin M, Evan C, Caleb S, Kiko's, Caleb S, and Kiko's again. You guys are into the break via the 25% filler. To everyone who didn't get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break, though. So I appreciate you guys trying to fill up the break with the 25% filler, though. You guys are the best. All right. So Matt O down to Kiko's. Okay, Christopher V down to Kiko's then. Let's roll the dice. And we're going 2 times, I guess. I mean, we implemented the rule that whatever the dice gives us is what we do. So 2 times on the names and 2 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1. And final round. 2. John M. down to Kiko's on the bottom. All right, teams. So your teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Cowboys and Eagles, and Rams and Ravens. Good luck, guys. We're going 2 times on this list. That is actually the lowest we have ever done for a number. And 2 times. Niners down to Rams and Ravens. Good luck, everyone. 1. And your teams are going to be 2. Texans down to Giants on the bottom. All right, we got John with the Texans, Blake with the Raiders, Caleb with the Vikings, Kiko's with the Falcons, Trent with the Broncos, Jerry with the Packers, Nicholas with the Dolphins, Tori with the Seahawks, Lisa with the Cowboys and Eagles, Nicholas with the Saints and the Browns, Matt with the Commanders, Jason with the Jaguars, Matt with the Buccaneers, Mark with the Bears, Liliana with the Rams and Ravens, Christopher with the Steelers, Trent with the Colts, Christopher with the Titans, Brian with the Niners, Nicholas with the Patriots, Calvin with the Bills and Cardinals, Evan with the Evan, you got your Lions. Tori with the Bengals and Jets, David with the Chargers, Caleb with the Panthers, Brock with the Chiefs, and Kiko's with the Giants. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or 2. I was going to say, you seem to get the Lions a lot. The Lions are a fun team, too. Tesla still sells for quite a bit. Why? Hey, Evan, can you tell me why Tesla's not used much in the Lions offense? Like, I think he's really good. Is it because he just is overshadowed by other guys yet? Seems like he's just used as, like, a jump ball guy right now. Yeah, too many other weapons. That's kind of what I figured. Steelers for Texans. All right. John, you now have the Steelers. Christopher, you now have the Texans. I don't know. Tesla's a highlight reel. He's a walking highlight reel. I'm always surprised when I don't see him, like, have any stats at the end of games. Alright, guys. Any other trades? Last call for trades. Yeah, Amon-Ra and Laporta. Which I don't mind, because I have Amon-Ra on my fantasy team, but... Kyle Schwarber with a solo home run. Did he get a tutty this last game? I know he got one in the first game against the Packers. Alright, good luck, everyone. This is a full 2025 break. We're now getting to the point where we can do all 2025 and won't have to do mixers anymore. What do we got here? Cook. We're going to have, is that Mikael Williams to the Niners? Yeah, to 150. Then we're going to have a Jalen Hurts to 50 on the Spirits Watches. Going to the Eagles. Vestige of Tay. There's Tesla, speaking of. Egbuka. And, is that Ricky White? Hurt his wrist. Uh-oh. Not good. Who do the Lions play this week? The Lions have a really tough stretch coming up, don't they? Kansas City, man. That first place schedule, man, it's brutal. It's brutal. Alright, should be autos in every pack from here on out for this now. Alright, we got Herbie. Mike Quick. Kayvon Tip. Ooh. How about a Saquon on the names of the game? Going to the Eagles, that's Lisa. That's a nice one. That is a one-touch for sure. On the case hit. Are the Chiefs still a top team in breaks or in... Oh, what am I doing? Or just in general. I think they're beatable. I think they're beatable. Believe I bought a spot in the break. I don't know if I entered a name wrong by accident. Let me check. Jose Patino. Are you by chance related to a Liliana? Yes, Joe Patino. Yeah, so you are... Yeah, it used a... You have, like, a wife or a mom or something that that has an account that email you use together. There you are. You have the Rams and Ravens. Nope, you're good. Sometimes with Shopify, if you guys, like, share an email, it will, like, pull up the person who created the account first. Yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Wow, my camera does not like this card. It's too shiny. Alright, we got Troy Franklin. Should have an auto here, too. Bashal Tootin to 700 going to the Jags. Max Crosby to 50 there. Flail Mullins and Jack Sawyer. Oh, the Yankees lost. Are they out then? Was that, Did Toronto just, get rid of them? They're out, man. I can't imagine how upset Yankees fans are right now. After having a great season and then, you know, out in the ALDS. They deserve nothing less. Mike just coming in hot. We got McMillan. We're going to have a Damian Martinez to 75. Quinn Ewers to 249. And then should be an auto here. How about a Peter Rourke to the Niners out of 700. Jonathan Taylor on the Fusion, Kyle McCord, Abdul Carter, and Colston Loveland. Going to Da Bears. I would love to see a year one signature, but normally when you have a case hit, they don't put them in. It's quite annoying. Okay. Saquon. Chase. Gonna have a Bo Nix to 299. Cam Scattaboo to 700. It's going to be our auto going to the Giants. Giants are Kikos. Harrison Smith on the Engage. Jackson, Brady Cook, and Arroyo. So Dodgers are up 2-0 against Philly. Ugh. Alright, time for Elite. Need more sleeves, though. Alright, good luck, guys. See a nice pen pal. Or you know what? I want to see a triple auto. A triple auto. We have ripped so much Elite and have seen none of those. I know they're rare, but come on. Okay. Saquon, Nick Bosa, Xavier Worthy. And that is going to be Ty Law to $7.99 on the Elite coverage. They're all green. You got William Andrews, Jaden Daniels there, and Kyle McCord to $9.99. Going to the Eagles. Okay, Lamar. How long is Lamar out for? Bryce Young gonna have a full throttle of Debo to $7.99. Was it an ankle or a hamstring thing? I saw that the Ravens are still favored to win that division, even at 1-4. Got Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, and Torrey Horton to $1.99. Going to the Seahawks. Baker, Jason Taylor, Odunze, James Conner, and a Micah Parsons Elite deck to $7.99. Alright. You got Taysom Hill, Josh Allen there, Michael Irvin, and Brock Bowers to $7.99. Another guy who's injured. Man, the injuries have been crazy this year. Just a lot of people are hurt. Jays beat the Yankees. There you go, Fuseled. Got Caleb and Brian Burns. Then we got a Jalen Milroe to $1.99. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Still looking for our two autos. Brian Urlacher, Jameson Williams to $7.99. Yeah, Vlad Yeah, he had a great series. Got Herbert. Rookie of Ja'Cory Brooks to the Commanders out of 999. We gotta have a banger coming in here. Alright, Pat Surtain. I think we got an auto here. Amon Ra. Auto is gonna be, who is that? Mike Green for the Ravens out of 499. Very good edge rusher. Going to Joe. Nice one. Got an orange in here. Terry Bradshaw. T-Law. We're going to have a Brian Branch to 199. We got one auto. We still got some number cards in here too, though. There's Alvin Kamara, Brian Branch, Puka, and Jerry Jeudy. Dave Krieg, Josh Jacobs, Drake May, Micah, and we're going to have a High Life of CD to 799. Still think it's wild that they injured CeeDee Lamb by putting him as a running back. Like in the first play of the game. What do we got here? What is this? Oh, we got a black to 25. These are really cool. Ed Reed. It's a rookie, too. For the Bills, it's going to be Caden Prather. 5 of 25 on the black. It's going to Calvin. Okay, Marvin Harrison, Charles Woodson, Joey B. Travion Henderson to 999, going to the Patriots. Nice. The Patriots look good, man. They're actually a very fun team to watch right now. Green. Is that a green? Oh, green pen pals. Interesting. Green pen pals. Malik Neighbors. And... ooh, a Savion Williams with the green ink, too. Going to Jerry. That's not bad. That's not bad. The green ink is very rare. You don't see that often. Packers fans like him. He's a fun player to watch. He's like a gadget jet sweep kind of guy. Very hard to tackle. Alright, Crosby. We got Dak, Tua, Mahomes. And we're going to have a Dylan Sampson to 22 on the status. Going to the Browns, that's Nicholas. What do we got here? What is this? Oh, it's an Elite Series of CD to 99. Next card. We get one more auto in here? We might have gotten an extra auto. Justin Jefferson and Ja'Cory Brooks on the turn of the century to 499. Going to the Commanders. Nice, we got 3 autos in there. And we're going to have one more number card. Not a rookie. It's going to be Mike Evans to 199. All right. Here's the fun part of the break. We got our 2 boxes of Black Hobby and then our 1 box of FOTL. Good luck, guys and gals. See something really nice out of black. Okay, we got Earl Campbell on front. So to 75, or sorry, 99, we're gonna have L'Jarius Sneed going to the Titans. Nice. This should be a mem. AJY, that is going to be Ashton Genty on the mem to 199. Going to the Raiders, that is Blake. And Jihad Campbell on the base. Okay, should have an auto here. Ooh, nice one. Jack Beck. 24 out of 25. Raiders box. Going to Blake. Confetti on that one. And then here is our RPA. MTR. That is going to be Mason Taylor. Actually, not bad. Going to the Jets. Oh, that's sick, man. 3 out of 25. I'm going to one-touch that just because it's a cool card. It's got the green etching, too. Nice color match. Going to Torrey on that one. Jason Taylor's son. I think he had a few catches last week, too. Nice card. All right. Box number 2 of black. I really hope this stuff does start to come down, so we can do like a case break or something. How would you go about comping a 1 of 1? I would look to see if there are any other 1 of 1s in like a similar product sold. That's how I would do it. If there are like nothing. Do you have like a specific card that you're looking for? Alright, why are we backwards? I don't know. This might be a case hit. I don't know why it's backwards. We have an auto right here on the back. What is going on with this box, man? Alright, this is a weird box. I don't know what's going on with it. We're gonna figure it out, though. I think we have a smoke screen, maybe. Maybe. Or Vanta, whatever it's called. Alright. We're going to have a Shamar Turner to 99. I don't know if this is the same as Origins. Whenever a weird box like this shows up, there's normally a case hit in it. So we'll just go through it, see what happens. So we're going to have a Trey Amos on the auto to 99 going to the Commanders. Actually, not bad. He has been very good this season. Okay. And we're going to have... How about a Tetero McMillan? That is just a patch to 149. It's a very, very strange box. One of the Panthers. Panthers is Nicholas. I have 1 of 1 Vibrant Mojo Obsidian of D Rose. Oh man, I mean, does he have any other like ones that have sold over the years? I mean, I bet he's been in. No, we just have. All right, we just got 3 autos for no reason in this box. I don't really know why. Jack Sawyer going to the Steelers out of 199. The dude that got really mad when Michigan, or who was it? Michigan planted their flag on Ohio State. All right, weird box. RPA here. SWS. SWS. It's going to be Savion Williams again. Man, Packers to 99. All right. So we just got an extra auto in that box for a weird reason. All right. Last box, everyone. Good luck. So FOTL, we're going to have 3 bonuses for FOTL. And normally you get an extra auto in here. So you get the FOTL parallel, which I think is to 12. You get the FOTL mem, which is to 25. And then you have the FOTL RPA, which is to 20. And they're all crazy good patches. So let's start off. We're going to have a Phil Mafah 3 of 11 on top. So that is going to be our FOTL. Going to them boys. What's going on, Dear Sports Cards? How you doing tonight? I love this parallel. Okay. Now we should have a base card. Or no, just an auto. So, how was this set up last time? I think we just got to go through it. But we'll check the auto. It's going to be David Walker to 199 going to the Bucks. The Bucks stop here. Okay. Now we'll just go through it. Going to have a Ty Felton. That is to 199. Going to Caleb. Okay, this might be our FOTL here. Tetero McMillan to 149, not our FOTL patch. So we got an extra patch. Yeah, we got an extra patch in here. There we go. Okay, this should be our FOTL. Matthew Golden. Wow, we didn't get an FOTL mem in here. That's annoying. Panini. Well, Packers having a good break, though. There we go. Okay, this should be another auto here. Of Landon Jackson for the Bills. I forgot the Bills drafted him. Alright, this should be an FOTL RPA, though. DGL. Dylan Gabriel? How about a Dylan Gabriel? He actually had a solid first game, too. Oh my god, it's a Nike swoosh Dylan Gabriel. Going to Nicholas. That's a good way to end it. Yeah, the ceiling's not too big. The floor is a little low. I expect these to come down. I talked about that in my review video of this. But FOTL, you know, you get Nike swooshes, you get some really cool stuff out of here. So we take those. That is 8 out of 20. I imagine his stuff saw a nice bump. Like, he played pretty solid. Alright. Hit the Squirtles one last time tonight. much did you spend on all the boxes of cards in my background? Well, that's my inventory for breaking, and I did inventory today, and I think I have like 80,000 or something in boxes. But that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Once again, I appreciate you guys filling this one up. We got our parallels here. Looks like I became a Dylan Gabriel fan. There you go, man. Okay. And then autos and mems. We had a lot of autos and mems in this. Landon Jackson to the Bills. We got Futuristic of Matthew Gold in there. Tetero McMillan to 149. Ty Felton. I appreciate it, dear. David Walker to 199. Savion Williams, RPA to 99. Jack Sawyer to 199. Tet to 149. We got Trey Amos to 99. Jack Beck to 25. Ashton Genty to 199. Ja'Cory Brooks to the Commanders. Savion Williams. Man, a lot of Packers in this. Mike Green there to the Ravens. We had Ty Law. Cam Scattaboo to the Giants. Rourke to the Niners. Tootin to the Jaguars, and A.J. Brown. Yeah, that is A.J. Brown. Then we had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Mason Taylor, 3 of 25. We had a Saquon case hit in the names of the game. And a Dylan Gabriel, 8 of 20 Nike swoosh out of FOTL. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. Once again, thank you guys for joining in. More breaks will be up on the website tomorrow. We're going to be doing a lot of basketball on Friday. Very excited to do some more Prizm Black. But before we go, we have to do a giveaway for everyone that missed out on fillers tonight. So let me get that list quick. So top spot in the race will get $25 of store credit, and bottom spot will get $10 of store credit. And we'll do a monster race. 30 seconds on this one. And shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Cat, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Thank you guys for, waiting on me to come back and, give me a week off. I appreciate you. Mike B.I.E. is getting the $25 of store credit. And then bottom spot is Keith Ben. You guys, you are getting $10 of store credit. All right. That is going to do it for the breaks, everyone. Thank you guys so much for filling them up and hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys again on Friday night for more breaks. They will be going live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time. So everyone, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you in a few days. Have a good one, everyone.